last session on the Shackles campaign, I think what we did was we started tying up some of the loose ends. We had Briar put on the ring. The diamond ring was kind of transported in their mind to a crystal world with a crystal palace, and then in the crystal throne room, like this crystal materialized in the shape of a kitsune, and then finally became like a kitsune. They're just talking about like how the crystal like this world was for the pure of heart and the innocent. Um, then I think it was like they mentioned that it was like a prison for them as well. Didn't really go into much besides the Kitsune part, where Briar learns that there is like an island somewhere where there is a like thriving population of Kitsune,
Mm-hmm.
and memories and visions of this population somewhere. And then Briar leaves. Afterwards, the whole thing with Tango happens, where Nox rescues Tango out of the water, brings him onto the boat. Tango pretty much convinces the group to have a quick word with Benji and just teleports him away using a scroll.
Should
Scar.
have let him drown.
And yeah, should have. And with that, then the group kind of searches for Benji, contemplates on attacking the slavers again for some reason. It was just like on the cusp. You guys were just like, should we just do it? And eventually just turns around and head to Goat's Head, where you guys spent about 3 days on the ocean. The first day was pretty pleasant. I don't remember exactly what happened on the first day. I think most of it was like, you guys talked to or tried to talk to the head of Master Scourge, the cutoff head, only to realize that it was undead for some reason. So speak with dead did not work. Then I forget, something else happened, right?
I do remember that Briar, like, after we had tried to talk to the head, they were like, oh, I really hate that guy towards Leonard. I hate him too.
Yeah,
Something.
Like,
Maybe the head took notice of that.
yeah, Leonard started to hit the head the whole time, and Briar was like, God, just stop it. And then I just was like, yeah, bye, I hate Leonard too. to the head. I want to because like Briar said, like, what if we befriend the head of Scourge? Like, maybe he's telling us stuff afterwards.
Okay. Well, I think that the head is still somewhere in the chest that you guys found it, the waterlogged chest, just kind of secreted away on your ship. You do have just like a head on your ship. Afterwards, you did a couple of farewells for Benji. They were nice. I think, Briar played some music, and who was it? Did anyone else do anything? Like Leonard?
Yeah, I mean, Leonard poured out
some whiskey or
poured out a beer for Benji.
Yeah.
Like he's fucking dead or something.
Cheers, man.
They are.
I made a sandbag plushie.
Oh yes.
To kind of remember my own promise to Benji.
And then,
like a physical reminder of it.
Muna just sang one of those like Hobbit songs, The Shire. I don't remember what Muna did actually. What did he do?
I think I asked Skugga to like, hey, ask around, since apparently he has this ability to talk to some dead people.
Oh
like,
yes.
If he pops up.
Yeah, but I think Skugga did mention like that's more for like fetchlings and people who are tied to the Shadowfell. Most people just go to the boneyard. But okay. And I think in essence, Muna knows that Benji isn't like they wouldn't use a teleport spell like that for just to kill somebody. But maybe not. Who
I
knows?
mean, it could be personal. I mean,
Yeah, it could be like an example thing. So could be possible. And then so then the second day comes around, hot, incredibly hot weather. You guys are scorching. Second day, there was a whole debacle about the rations going missing and stuff, and then turns out half the crew was just like eating it in secret. Started with Nox and Owlbear, who weren't trying to be stealthy with it; they were just eating it, and then the others kind of joined in. Then there's the whole thing with Leonard and all that, and everyone kind of comes to the agreement like Leonard's dream feast is only for those who want it. And then Leonard's obviously expresses some frustration with some of the crew that they don't understand what Dream Feast is. Okay, and then there was the whole thing with Skugga, who was complaining, who was being a little bit more touchy, a little bit more sensitive towards Muna lately. Turns out, like when Muna goes to sleep, Skugga goes back to the Shadow Realm, where he has to exist. Now, he is more powerful because of his connection with Muna, but he lets Muna know that there are other Eidolons in the Shadowfell that seem to have taken
Watching
an
him.
interest
Yeah.
into Skugga for some reason. And Skugga doesn't really want to go back because he's afraid of what might happen. He doesn't say it in that way, but he is. And so Muna decides that he is going to try to forego some sleep. Sandara has less restoration, so it is possible. But who knows? I think that was it for the second day, pretty much. Third day comes around. The weather turns into I think the second day was snow and like cold, and then this third day was like absolutely scorching. The 2 days with the drastic weather changes is probably what prompted a quick fatigue check just to make sure, which I think most of you fail. Then you guys eventually arrive to Goat's Head, not in the best condition. You see a
Are we still fatigued, by the way?
at the moment in the current day, I will like to say yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So we arrive at Goat's Head, which looks like a fairly decent place. I mean, you have whatchamacallit, a protected harbor, a bunch of sorry, let me just get this up. Yeah, so you have like a protected harbor, it's a little isolated. You see a lot of folks fishing. It seems like there's, pretty good fishing. Then, you you also see like this dreary overcast over the entire village. I think of it as like a, island over there in the British Isles, like where generally the weather is more overcast. It's got this like weird gray tint in the atmosphere. Upon reaching the docks, you can see that most of the thoroughfare is fishing. The docks are towards the water, but the stairways go up the cliff, and the village itself is on top of the cliff. So I'll bring you guys to the village map of Goat's Head. You met Adal Stronghammer at the top, at least Briar. Well, I think most of you did eventually. Leonard asks about an anchor. Adal says yes, sure, no
I
worries.
did ask about the anchor.
Oh, wait, you asked about the anchor? Okay. You asked
I
about the
asked
anchor.
what as we met, and he said like it's a blacksmith.
Oh. Well, I think I remember actually Leonard actually discussing the specifics of
Leonard
the
has
anchor.
requested. Leonard has
Yeah.
requested one. Yeah.
So he requested one. which Adol's like, sure, he only makes fish hooks really as a living. So yeah, happy to do that. He also turns out to be so he's the forger at Stronghammer's Metalworks, which is number 5 there. He takes you over to number 4, which is the Driftwood Tavern. Also doubled up as a magical shop, like a curio shop of like interesting trinkets and stuff. Where in the Driftwood Tavern, he works as a part-time bartender. He mentioned it's completely dead in here, no visitors, which is eerie in itself. No patrons whatsoever, except for one gentleman in the back, a mercenary by the name of Aaron, which is Ana's new character, a man who possesses pistols, plural or one.
Yeah, 2 pistols.
Oh, pistols, plural. He goes akimbo. He has akimbo pistols, and so what? Weird instance of gambling where Briar's just like, "Hey, I'll gamble with you, but you actually won't lose any money," which to me is almost like somewhat a little offensive. It's almost like a pity party a little bit. But I mean, maybe Aaron feels a different way because he was like, sure. Hey, if you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're not going to get upset when somebody offers you free money. Which
Not at all.
Aaron does get some free money and pays off the tab. And he also has, fortunately, also like 75 gold just hidden somewhere as like a emergency fund.
He's got him in his boots.
Yeah, got him in the boots, just walking
50
around.
in the right one, 25 in the left.
The right one is just like chicken boom, chicken boom. All right. Yeah. So they go out and like shoot some stuff. Aaron shows Leonard what's up. So where did Muna go? Because I know Briar and
I was
Knox
also watching
went to
this.
go
I was
shopping.
curious about these like boom pistols.
Okay.
There's no reason not to. There was not much else going on. Everyone else left.
Well, there's the shop, but all right. So.
All right, yeah, but I went with them instead of the shop.
Yeah. Which I would say, I mean, they're both interesting. They're both interesting. It's hard to say which is more. Okay, so we have you guys going on the ship. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with the folks by the fields over here. So I want you guys to add your tokens. Leonard's gonna be here. Mikkel's gonna be here. So is Aaron. So here's Leonard.
My
There's Aaron.
God, they're massive. They're as big as houses.
Yeah. All right. And then Leonard's just watching Aaron shoot. That's when you have Cog rushing up to the group of you guys, and Cog is like kind of out of breath. God damn it! Oh, those stairs! Oh,
I know it's bad.
Who thought to build a dock at the bottom of the cliff? I know. I mean, that makes sense, but God damn those.
I agree. It's terrible.
That's silly. That's so silly. Oh shit. Leonard. Captain. What the fuck?
That's Leonard. Duh.
What's that? You're alright, shit. So yeah, Captain. They need us on the boat. Apparently we are not allowed to just crash into the docks and just leave our boats there. Apparently, this is reserved for like smaller boats. We need to actually like go back out into the ocean, maybe like 100 feet out, and drop an anchor. They let us borrow an anchor when we said that we didn't have one, until apparently there's a blacksmith here who's gonna who can probably help us. But I don't know. But they're just saying they need you, and we gotta get this all set up.
Captain.
Muna, are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Muna? Shit.
Wait, you lot crashed into the dock.
I'm trying to read Leonard's. Oh yes, our ship doesn't have an anchor.
We
That's
don't
why.
have an anchor. Yeah.
That's why.
Uh-huh.
We might have
We
to
have
pay
bought
for
an-
some damages there, but I told him I can fix it. Not a big deal. Leonard, I could probably use your help with that too. Let's go anchor the ship, come back, and then start repairing the docks so we don't have to pay them anything, and they're like us. And then we'll head back to the boat and meet up again with you, the rest of the group, on the morrow.
Yeah.
or
Well,
whatever.
have a good. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Leonard's just like, the
Wait,
duties.
how long have you been sailing for?
Oh, it's only like half a week.
Ah,
I've been
that
sailing
makes-
for 25 years. Yeah.
Well, that
Also-
makes all the more sense then.
I mean, we kind of, our other ship got stolen, so we found a sunken ship.
Uh-huh.
Pirate
So
life.
that's,
Yeah.
So
Hashtag
we have a new
pirate
ship,
life.
but no anchor. Hashtag pirate life.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Red
Right.
Bull.
Right. Well then, you lot certainly are a lot more interesting than I thought.
Man. All right, come on, Leonard. And Leonard goes off, leaving just Muna and Aaron.
Yeah. So you were talking to Leonard about being contracted?
Yeah, well, I kind of, you know what, I don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, it's what I do. I go from place to place, get odd jobs.
Well, you showed your skill set, at least about shooting. I mean, your weapons, proficiencies. What are your old rates going at? Let's go to
Oh.
the tavern instead of standing here. I think let's have a drink,
Yeah,
right? But I mean,
yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I guess since I'm technically the finance keeper, I may be the quartermaster. The captain of the ship have a very, very, very loose when it comes to roles on the ship. So I may or may not be the quartermaster. I'm not entirely sure at this moment.
I
tell-
see.
So tell me about your proficiencies and like what would you expect to be paid?
Well, my normal going rate was 10 gold a day. But I'm sensing there's gonna have to be some compromise here, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Well,
I appreciate
mean,
your time.
Yeah, it was good meeting
We'll
you.
stay in touch.
We're looking into other employees. We will let you know. No. I mean, you said you were currently mercenaries, which I guess makes sense for. The thing is, as the other guy said, pirate life. But I think Leonard, the captain, might want to move us away from piracy and more into offshore adventuring. Exploration.
I see.
Maybe a bit of trading. So I think in general we want to fill up the roster of people with combat proficiencies. But I mean, as you know, traveling the seas, that is a very slow endeavor, and 10 gold a day might be a fair cost for day of actions. But considering that most sailings can be measured in weeks, that might be high.
Yeah, well, my jobs tended to be day by day, so
Yeah. Well, I mean,
how about we go 50 gold a week?
I'll need to, of course, talk to the captain about this. I can keep it into considerations, maybe come with a counter offer. Because as of right now, 50 gold a week is a higher amount than, to my knowledge, any of the other ones are being paid, as most of us have not gotten paid in a long time, as all our wealth was
concerning.
stolen. Well, we have a fair
Oh.
bit of gold. But
Well, if you
most of
need me to get your wealth back, I can do that.
unfortunately, people who stole from us are in such danger range that I don't think your proficiencies alone will be able to tip the scale.
I see. Well then, that's a pity.
So
Oh.
let's do a quick roll here, because one thing is Aaron is here in Good Said. And let me just give you a quick background, Aaron, on where you came from. So you were on a trading ship that was headed from this city called Senghor. You were just in Senghor maybe like a couple of months ago. Senghor is a really exotic location, a lot of spices, olive, dark skin folks. They have more interesting culture there, brightly colored clothing, a lot of robes, a lot of scarves, a lot of things that cover up the skin under like the really hot sun. Think of it as like an Indian market, to be honest, with like really sand colored brick homes everywhere. And this place is a trading hub. Great place to find work, especially at the rates that you're talking about. But once the trading ship here landed, you know that like the family, one of the nobles here, is the one who funded the ship, but they're also going to other places. Goathead is just one of the stops. But that noble family also resides here at Goat's Head. So you do know one. Sorry, if you could write this down, Counselor Reynard Giroux, Gerou, Reynard.
Gerou, Reynard Giroux.
Yep. And this person is the one who initially hired you in Senghor, and was dropped off here. And because your job was done, you pretty much were like, they were like, yeah, if you want to keep going, then you can, but it's going to cost you money now. Like, obviously you're like, okay, I'll hedge my bet here. So I'm going to say you've been here for, roll me a D100, and maybe this will give you a more background on what Aaron's current situation here in Goat's Head is. Because this is going to be how many days you've been here.
64.
Oh, that's too many days.
That's
Too many.
Go 100, Cal.
That's
Then divided by 2. I mean, if you want 100.
Shit. Sorry.
Or
Roll
1d3.
D20. Sorry.
Cal would be like, roll a 1d5,000. Ah, that's a bit high.
Yeah. Sorry. 1d100 was way too high. 64 hours works, but not. All right. So you've been here for about a week plus 1 day, right? And during your week here, nothing. This place is dead. You've been the only patron at this tavern for about a week. Like, no one comes here. The only people who live here are the ones who go there, and they barely, like, you notice that people don't really do anything after the sun sets, especially going to like the tavern and stuff. So I think in Aaron's best interest, he also wants to get off this fucking place. So as soon as somebody came with the ship, he's like very interested. But I also feel like he's always gonna try to get the most amount of money. I mean, he wants to get paid for what he's paid for, like, right? So
yeah, no, shouldn't seem desperate.
No, of course not. He shouldn't seem desperate, but I feel like a part of him is a little bit, right? So what we probably want to do here is do a contested roll. Let me get a bluff check from Aaron, and let me get a sense motive from Muna.
This is gonna
I'm
go
just
well.
saying, even if I failed, though, that is pretty absurd
That's
to be
a
paid
1.
50.
Never mind.
Yeah, of course, I don't have any sense motive. Don't worry about it.
Well, you could get lower. Oh!
4.
This is the battle of the terribles. This conversation goes on for hours. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm joking. I'll let you guys interpret. Aaron and Muna, you guys can take it away.
Well, I mean, it's not a sweep, so I feel like he may be overselling himself, at least the price. But yeah.
Yeah, Aaron is like, he starts off hopeful, and then like the longer we talk, you just see him sort of like eventually he just like gives up, and he's like, okay, how much can you offer me?
I mean, we have a fair bit of liquidation, but depending on where the captain want to go, I would need to know the duration to which we would be able to pay you. I mean, in my mind, we might do. Give me a second. Like, probably we could argue a starting rate of half a gold to a gold a day more in case we need your expertise in combat. That's a pretty decent passive wage. More in case of extraordinary.
Very well. All right. Well, if your captain,
Yeah, I mean that's
if
my.
his plans work out as you say they will, there will hopefully be more funds in common. Then, well, it would be beneficial to me. So how about we just keep this an open
Good.
contract for
I mean,
now?
yeah. I think I will take this by him. At least in my mind, it's probably a good offer. I mean, I realize that your expertise could be used other places, so daily wages makes sense considering what you were asking for, with more as a lot of time on sea is spent with nothing. But yeah, I'll take this over with him, and yeah, let's go get a drink.
Excellent. It's on you.
Sure.
All right, so you guys
And we head off to the tavern.
back over to the Driftwood Tavern, where in the back room we have currently Briar and Knox. And I do believe my power went out.
Oh no.
It
No,
did.
it did.
Nox was currently being curious about the curiosities.
Yes, he was being curious, and then
And we were talking about apparel.
Yeah, we were talking about clothes, and my power went out, and so therefore, we never resolved that. So we'll go back to the curio shop, in which all of you kind of remember that it was a how do you say? Like it felt very off in terms of the general aesthetics of the tavern, which looked like pretty, if you could give like buildings a tier level, and tier 5 is like an extravagant, or tier 10 is like extravagant royal palace, intricate, everything handmade, blah 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 blah, like just perfect craftsmanship. And level 1 is like a mud shack made out of feces and mud and straw and hay. I'd put this at level 3, level 4. Like, it's made out of wood at least, but not great. Desperate repairs needed. But it's suitable. It's a shelf. It's a building. But this one room in the back, it's like kind of more. It almost is like shaped out of rock in a way. It's really interesting, like a giant boulder here, and it was kind of chiseled into this. It's small, and the stone shells line all these like magical curiosities, and there's some sort of like ambient glowing light that reflects the movement of waves along the rocky walls, and lights up the room in this blue or light blue kind of tint, but it's still dark. Curtain in the back. There's a really tall, lanky gentleman. He is the proprietor, he names himself Afric of the Blue Font. And one of the biggest things is that you notice that he has eyes that are a little larger than you would expect, and lips that look a little bit thinner than, which kind of enunciates the large eyes and the thin lips. Like they kind of like complement each other in a little way. And he begins to talk to Nox about the clothes. Finally, Nox, he's like, "So, which one are you interested in? Did you catch all that? Or was I wasting my breath?"
I think the clothes you showed me there would not fit me, but I could use new boots.
Well, I think it's time you tell me how much money you're going to spend here, because I don't want to keep wasting my time.
Take out my gold pouch and I just put it on the table.
How much gold is that?
That is 435.
He just picks it up, weighs it. These gold coins would only cover about a seventh of the cost for the bits that I have in store here. What you're looking for, my good man, is a regular tailor or a leather worker. Tanner, somebody who works with mundane. But you see, I work with the magical, the curious, the curiosities, the wonderful.
I do not work with those.
Then please exit my shop.
Oh, okay. I am sorry for using your time.
You are still using it. Please leave.
Okay. Looks a bit down as he leaves.
I don't like poor people. Brutish. He just reeks of poor. But you, my sir, you don't look like you're dirty or smelly. You're clean, sophisticated, civilized. Your skin looks flawless, may I add. A welcome addition to our village. He's talking to you, Brian.
What's her, Nina? Brian died, apparently.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start to make a nice burial.
Nina, are you muted? Might be muted. But doesn't seem
I
like
no, I have internet connection. I have connection issues.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear anything that was like in the last. I also can't get. Wait, Roll 20 is I guess working. It looks like it's working again.
Well, he just kicked out Nox.
I didn't have any internet for a moment.
Yeah, he just kicked out Nox, and then he's now talking to Briar, who's the only one who's standing in his shop now.
Lacking in real life.
I wasn't standing. Like I was looking all over everything while
Sure.
he showed Nox the clothes.
Yeah. Now his attention's on you, and he's asking you, like, what are you looking for?
I don't know exactly if you could help me. Like I heard this is a shop of curiosities, so do you have queues for curiosities too?
Whatever do you mean? What would be a cure for curiosity besides information?
I pull out the aquatic verses.
Oh my! What is that you have there?
Information on
That whatever
I
that is,
just want to know how.
that is old. So very old. You can see like he's starting to get wet. Like a little bit of thin moisture begins to coalesce around his forehead. He's not really noticing it right now, but his eyes that are normally large have gotten wider when he looks at the book. My dear good sir, are you putting that up for sale? I would love to peruse it.
Well, the thing is, if I leave it somewhere, it just comes back to me. So I could scam you out of it, but I'm honest enough that I'm not doing that.
Is that true? I would love to see this in action. You're telling me that if you were to leave it somewhere, that this book would somehow find its way back to you.
I mean, I throw it into a pit of fire and it came back to me.
Are you sure that it didn't come back to you necessarily? It just didn't burn. But are you lying to him? Is my question.
I mean, I'm saying it as I said it right now.
All right. Just to let you know, as Nina, the player, it didn't necessarily burn. Or it doesn't like magically appear back in your bag, but okay. So
yeah, but in my opinion, in Briar's opinion, like I can't destroy it. I can't get rid of it.
Okay.
So I didn't have tested it out. It would come back to me if I leave it somewhere, but I can't get rid of it. So that's
not because of like
it's just like I'm thinking
because you're like cursed and you like it. No joke. You have a 2 wisdom. I don't think you can make good decisions for yourself right now. But anyway, so I will say he's like, gonna start offering you money for that then. He's like but my dear man, I've lived many years here. I was the patriarch of the Goat's Head village, and I have learned many things. One of the things being that generally there's always a price, and I'm willing to pay whatever price it is. Shall we say, starting at, licks his lips, 10,000 gold pieces. I have many wondrous items. I'm even willing to do some sort of trade. What is it that you fancies you? Oh, I guess Nina is out again.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, no, out again.
I hate this fucking thing so much.
You hate what thing? What?
Stop using wireless!
Okay, so we're just gonna move back to the tavern, where Aaron and Muna walk inside. Adal is awake because he said he needed an hour to go home. eat some food, shower, and then come back as the cook.
Yeah.
So he's still away, but you guys walk in. It's about like maybe he'll return back in like 30 minutes or so. You also see Nox coming out of the back magical room as well.
No. Hey there, Nux.
Hello, Mona and Arrow.
Aaron.
Oh, I am sorry.
No harm done.
An arrow is the thing you shoot.
That
Aaron
it
is
is.
the name.
Yes.
He like slowly nods to himself. He seems to have had an epiphany about it.
Right.
Well,
Well,
then
I'd love to hear your story. Sounds like there's a lot happened.
yeah. I mean, a lot, yeah.
Mm,
We can tell the tale. I mean, yeah, let's sit down. I'm just gonna pour us a drink, put a silver down. Here. Well, I mean, I tell him broad terms, you know, like we all met on a fucking slave ship.
oh,
Cut.
but before that, you know, there was before that too. If you
Sure.
want to hear whole story, we should start at the beginning, you know?
I
Um,
mean, what do you?
I can try to start. I think at some point I was born.
I
then lived as child for a little bit. It did not go well. Then my father sold me as slave. And I don't think that went well either. Then I did some fighting, and now we are at slave ship.
look like
well,
Frost
thank
Taylor
you
just
for
like
that.
asked forgiven.
I think that deserves another drink.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, short met on pirate ship. Well, met on a slave ship. A slave ship got attacked. Then we kind of got forcefully recruited to be pirates. Those pirates attacked another ship.
It's called press ganged.
Press gang. Let's get some. Thank you, random person.
Thank you, random citizen.
Yeah, I cover for your thoughts. Then we kind of attacked this other ship of some kind of merchants, and they had a real nice ship with a lot of goods. Because Nox did so well, he was kind of been like semi-promoted. So he and some other people like us was going to take this ship and sail it, and we were also going to go to this pirate island. Then there was a storm. We got lost. Then there was the other part of the crew mutinied against the captain of the main group, but then we counter mutinied, took that ship, and then we kind of landed on the island because we were lost. Then we were, you know, we decided to go on land because there was this famous captain. And he was like, hey, find my dad and I won't snitch on you, which, yeah. Then while we were on the island, his crew stole our ship. Maybe killed him. And that was that ship we then kind of like dragged to land, got to work, and started sailing.
Well, I'll be.
So I guess it's less.
Not starts clapping at the story.
It's less piracy than I guess at this point we've just been more transporting ourselves around. It's a very slow taxi service.
Well, it certainly sounds like you deserve some fortunes.
Yeah, we got a bunch of fucking spice and things. We're that.
Meanwhile, Erin is thinking, I'm never getting paid.
Yeah. So that's where we're at right now. We got a bit of cash because the island that we were on, all the people left for reasons we're not entirely sure of. And we think they turned themselves into a bunch of other slavers. So the citizens might have been slaves now. Or they went deeper into the forest where there's a bunch of dinosaurs. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Life's funny like that, I guess. Let's take a big sip.
I agree. And I take a sip with you.
Well. Yeah. Oh, god dang. So now we just need a goddamn anchor and know where we're going. Probably buy some rations.
What
So-
about you, Aaron? What have you been doing?
Oh, not much. Been doing some odd jobs. Most recently, I was hired by the nobleman who lives on here on the island, actually, old Reynard Giraud. So he hired me. Some standard guard job for transporting spices from Singon.
Oh,
So yeah, that's
I know
how I
that
ended up
place.
here.
I was born there.
Oh,
I
you were.
think.
Well then, it's Singor. Okay, let me just rewrite that. Singor. Oh, now fancy that. Well, it's a small place, ain't it? Well, it was
Is it?
quite. Well, it's
It's a saying.
manner
It's
of
a saying.
speech, lad.
Yeah, it's something people
Oh.
say.
But yeah, it's an interesting place, and I'm always looking to see new places. It's been an interesting life. I've seen all sorts. So, do you have any plans for where you're headed next?
No, I think we're just gonna go maybe explore some islands for money. Like, see if there's anything, exploring, adventuring. I think that was the plan last time we spoke with the captain.
I see.
Yes.
Like-
I don't know if Captain has a destination in mind.
Yeah, no, he's not really a plans guy or a decision guy or really, There's a lot of things he's not.
So, how did
That
he
may
become
be,
captain?
but I do think he is trying his best.
Yes, and that is the one thing he is. He's trying his best. And how he became captain? He does have management skills and he has a good heart.
All right.
That means he's a good person, Ox. Not that the other of us have a bad heart that makes us dying.
I know he is a good person, and I do think he is quite healthy.
Yes, he's a good person and he's an elf.
Well then,
So that's kind of
Oh.
why he's the captain.
I see. So so have I met all of you or the more crew down on the ship?
No, there's a halfling. She's also in town, and I would imagine she would have been in the tavern. So I mean, I guess.
There is also Zendara and
Yeah.
Owlbear.
Yeah. That's kind of like the small big brother to Nox.
Oh no, he is my
Alright.
big brother. He has bigger scar.
All right, yeah. We have a female pirate cleric. And a halfling who has a spiteful tongue.
Well, I have a feeling life's not gonna be dull with you lot.
Why not?
Called you out on that. He's like, why?
Yeah.
It just seemed like an interesting bunch. Clearly,
Yeah.
you've certainly got a very interesting backstory.
Yeah. That's a way to say it. Yeah, now I think the first time in a while we've just been in a decent place. Like, this is civilization compared to the shitstorm beach we ended up at.
If this is civilization, then
We
well,
were
alright
literally
then.
on a beach with no people. We dragged a ship on the waters and fixed it up.
But we
Ooh.
were people on beach. How can there be no people?
So, yeah. Yeah, so I guess we just need to get an anchor, buy some
Are
rations.
we not people?
Oh, yes, but that is usually referred to other people outside of the group.
Oh,
that
but
you
there
are.
were slavers, no?
Yeah, but people didn't want to fight slavers.
No.
Well, you didn't want to. You said you don't like violence now.
I never liked violence.
But you're so good at it.
No need to be
So
ashamed of
used.
your natural talents there, lad.
You are like a master painter who refuses to paint, Nox.
I do not think I am a master painter. I made one decent picture.
No, you are a
Do
master
you want to
painter.
see, Aaron?
Well, you are a master painter with your fist. And violence is your art.
It is a bit hard to paint with fist. You
No.
usually use brush.
No. But, it's kind of like, when you get hit and you get like a blue bruise or yellow bruise? Or if you hit them real hard, red color comes out?
That is blood.
Yeah. So in that way, you could kind of say you are an artist with your fists.
I personally think painting with blood is in poor taste.
Well, yes, it's not a perfect metaphor. I'm just saying, your talent is
It
good.
doesn't taste very good.
Oh, that is in poor
No,
taste, and that I agree.
That's an interesting observation.
But yeah, you can show the painting. You've done a real good one.
Oh, right. He gets out the drawing of a very pretty lady.
Oh, I thought he was joking.
Yeah.
That is something. Well done.
Thank you. I honestly do not even remember drawing.
Well, I've had nights like that myself.
It was like I was possessed. Like someone was me, but not me. That drew.
Well, most interesting. Love to see what you come up with next. Perhaps we could sell his stuff. Who knows? He
Oh,
might make a
the
fortune.
thing I made next was this, and he gets out a sandbag that's vaguely shaped like a rat.
That's That's a
so
rat.
different.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I made this because one of our friends disappeared.
I think
Oh, sorry
Aaron.
to hear.
I think Aaron, you do have to kind of think of like the quality that you're seeing with his painting versus the sandbag thing. It is strikingly different. Like one requires like almost like a genius level of art. You can tell that, right? Like you're civilized, and the other is like a kid did it.
Yeah, but you have heard him speak, so you feel like one of them is not like the other.
Yeah,
And it's
clearly
not
his talent lies only with painting. He's not meant for sculpting.
Yeah.
I think it turned out pretty good, though.
Yeah,
I mean, I can
you could
see
say
what
you
it
could
is,
say
so,
our
yeah.
companion got rat napped by a
Right.
cat, which
would
makes it
be
more
cat-
absurd.
It would be cat.
That
No, it was not a
No,
cat,
because
it
when
was tiger.
when a child is taken, it's kidnapped. Therefore, rat napped.
Oh.
I say to the
Well,
sky.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
If I were, would it then be men?
I just think generally it's called kidnapped.
But I don't think I am kid.
Oh,
I am not small like kid.
that is correct. But don't we all have a childish side and heart? And a sense of wonderment.
Okay. Let's move back over to Briar and Alfric in the curio shop. And Nina, you good?
Yeah, I use my mobile data.
Okay, cool. So the I'm trying to get like a good picture.
I do realize I have to kill Nina if she sells this book and doesn't share the spoils.
Yeah, so the guy wants to buy the book after you showed him. He starts with 10,000 coins.
I'll be right back. I have to get
Notice
the
he said
Pathfinder.
coins. It's a trick. It's all copper.
Yeah.
10,000 gold coins.
Okay,
All right.
that's better.
We'll see you soon.
I just like, yeah, but you know, this book is like kind of tied to my condition right now, so
No problem. I mean, there are other ways that I can help you here. So I'm thinking, I have this crown. Or I have many magical items, possibly even a cure to this condition that you're so referring to. Let's just say that your
You don't-
bargaining chip is that book. So tell me what you're looking for.
I just lean forward and I'm like, oh well, like, take a good look at me. Like, do you see something different? And like, I kind of show I kind of turn my head a little so that he sees the neck too.
I'm gonna let
We
you.
said the veins. I have more greenish veins
Yeah.
now and stuff like that, and that doesn't.
So he is. So from your quick observation, give me a perception check. And from your quick observation, you can probably think like in some way or shape, this guy is. He is intelligent, but not in a very bookish way. He has a very commanding aura. You can say like he is fairly. I think you might be picturing somebody that looks to be more. Let's see which is the best picture of this guy. I think this one does him the most justice. Okay, hold on, give me 1 sec. So he's more like he's more, I would say. You guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he is like decked out in a lot of jewelry. He's definitely magical. But on the 18, you can probably think he's not bookish. Like he doesn't seem to be like overtly smart, because you don't see many like scrolls or tomes or books in this place. It's like magical oddities, but they all seem to be impractical in a way of like, how would you use this giant hammer on the wall in like a fight, right? Like, or like normal people wouldn't use that, but like you thinking maybe he's somebody who's born with more innate magic. So technically, those folks have less access to the information. You know, like think of like Muna, where like how many times he has failed in terms of the arcane workings.
Talk a lot of shit for someone who's about to get stabbed.
Yeah, I know, but you know, hey, but it is true. Like if he was a more
A
studied,
nerd,
like a wizard, then
like a nerd.
he might have had a higher chance of succeeding it. But he's still innately magical, so he has a connection to it. So this guy, Alfric, it's just gonna be like a straight roll here, but he does have a
Plus 48.
it's something like that. Something like that.
If Muna dies, I'm just gonna make a ninja, and it's gonna have the highest acrobatic you're ever gonna fucking see, and it's gonna be a nightmare.
He's got a +6 to this, so it's a what? Wait. Why did we roll in here? Arcana? I did roll for Arcana. I guess
Arcana or spellcraft.
spellcraft. No. This wouldn't be spellcraft. It would be Arcana, and he's gonna say, "Oh, dear me, that looks like a nasty wound. Is that the condition that you wanted to discuss? Are you seeking a cure for that? So what are you? Are you a vampire? Because
vampire, that would be the best thing that would actually have happened in my I wouldn't have any complaints if I had to be a vampire right now. Honestly,
my dear
vampire
sir, what
bit-
are you talking about?
a vampire bit me while I was holding on to this book. So now instead of blood, I have to eat undead people every day to be able to not
Well,
become a waging.
sir, TMI.
Yeah, I
You
did
just
not ask for your
fucking met
medical.
me. Okay, you just fucking met me.
We are doing.
Jesus
We are
Christ.
doing. Don't ask, don't tell.
God damn. So
You can't give me a cure if no, you can't expect a doctor to give you a cure if he doesn't know what you have. So I'm not a vampire. I'm
no, are you sure
something
you're
else,
not a
but I
vampire?
don't want.
It sounds like you are a vampire, though. You just told me you got bit by a vampire.
Yeah, but drinking blood would be a lot easier than having to find an undead person.
No, that is
Every
the part
day.
that is confusing me. This is very...
Yeah, because it's this book.
So why not? Okay. How about this? I have a means of curing folks. Have you ever heard of something called greater restoration?
I'm gonna remove curse.
Have you ever heard of that before?
If that is something to heal, that will just hurt me because I'm undead.
The thing is, Briar's technically dead, so if you remove the curse that's keeping them, animated, they might just die.
To be fair, restoration would probably work. I mean, that's good. That's a good
Yeah.
way, Cal.
I have heard this name, but I don't know how that works and what
Well,
function.
greater restoration is something that restores creatures back to, how do you say, their normal state. Now,
Performance.
in terms of I don't know, if you're been damaged in any way permanently, like it lost a limb or something like that, I mean, greater restoration can regenerate said things. That it is a really good spell, but is there something else that you're looking for then?
Well, does it turn undead into normal people again? Because I don't want to be undead anymore.
Look, so there is a way that the supernatural can be cured. There are potions, there are spells that can do this. So theoretically, yes. It just you name the price, and I will provide. So, how about this? Let us cure your supernatural vampirism. That will turn you back from the undead into a regular person. And then let us look into the negative effects of the term.
What do you mean with the negative effect?
Well, you're saying it's your current condition is a combination of two things. Your curse from the book, and then your curse from the vampire. We must negate one before we negate. We shouldn't try to negate both. And if my understanding is your vampirism is what's really fucking shit up. I can offer you the cure. And I will throw in an additional so I can offer you the cure. A patient distilled from dream lichen. Lichen? Very rare. But I'm also willing to add one magical item within reason of your choosing within reason. I would say the potion itself I would charge you 10,000 gold for, but in addition, an object worth of 10 to 15,000 gold pieces should be fair compensation for that tome that you have in your hand. We will. And I will throw in a greater restoration to remove whatever curse that tome has placed upon you. That, my dear friend, is a 30,000 gold piece offer. That is, you're not going to get that anywhere, my friend.
So it is just like I'm giving you this spell book and I'll get normal again.
That is correct.
That sounds too good to be true.
You can see his face kind of sours a little bit. My dear man, I don't
Like
know
not
what...
in a bad not in a bad way. I just thought I have to live with this like forever, kind of because I made a deal with that vampire. And I didn't think it would make fire.
The thing is, this world is so big and complicated. There are so many ways that things can happen. And for one person to think they have such a big ego to never be tested, never be overcome, like they are the center of the world, is absolutely insane. Everything that has been done can be undone. Let me help you.
If I can be normal again, I gladly give up this code book. I didn't think taking that would have
Then place the tome on the table and wait here. I will be right back, Sir Gentleman. And he goes into disappears behind the curtain.
Directions. If we killed mystically and we resurrected them. Solution?
Possible.
Vampire is not much worse. Like blood can be found anywhere.
So
It's
let me.
anywhere when you are abandoned on an island with no living creature
Animals.
around. No living
s-
creature around.
I'm just gonna do a quick check.
A rocky desolate fucking rock on the
But there are also
ocean.
no undead. I mean, you said no living creatures. There might be undead.
Yep. That's why there are no living creatures. They're all undead.
Well, that would be a feast to have. If you're not killed.
That's a positive outlook.
Oh, I once caused that in another campaign.
Oh god.
I tampered with like a magic nuke and turned it into a necrotic weapon of mass destruction and caused like
damn.
an undead plague to infect an entire continent, where all of the undead were under my service.
Damn. That's metal.
But it also included my hometown, so I killed my entire family.
Oh my goodness. What was
I
your
didn't
character's
decide-
alignment?
I then decided that, I killed everyone I loved. Might as well join them, and then I became a lich.
Ah, interesting. Cool, actually. I don't think I've played in a campaign long enough for something like that to happen.
Well, that DM kind of moves things along a lot quicker than Cal does.
Ah,
No offense, Cal. I do love taking it a bit slower.
I wasn't offensive until you said something about no offense.
Yeah. We're not. No offense,
due
Cal.
respect.
Yeah,
No offense, Cal,
I
but no
didn't
one
say
loves
that
you,
at
man.
all.
Cal is just slow sometimes.
Cal, Jacob's the kind of guy being like, no offense, Cal, but you smell like dog shit and no one's love you. I mean, now, when you said no offense, how could I?
All right. So, okay. So,
It's not a magic charm, Jacob.
he brings out a distilled liquid in a vial, and you can tell this vial looks very there's like the liquid inside it is like shimmers in all these different type of colors. So he comes out and says, "This vial should be the first of our deal. You take it, sleep for 8 hours. You'll have a wild dream, and then after you wake up, the curse on you should be removed." As a sign of good faith, you may take your tome tonight and this potion. Drink it, go to bed early. I will see you here in the morning.
All right.
Now, is there anything or anyone who is going to actually buy something? Because when I heard that White Wings was coming, I came here, put on this whole show, but then it turns out it's just you, Lawton, and it doesn't really seem like you have much money because the other brute was like...
I mean, I have more money than him because I'm kind of a hoarder, but
Okay, so-
finding a cure was the first thing on my agenda.
I get that. But is anyone actually going to spend any coins here or like what? Oh, just ask around, like take some orders or something. Because like I can't. I'm just one man. I don't want to stay here all night and shit waiting for you guys. Oh, excuse me. I don't generally curse, but I was like.
Oh,
Kinda
no problem.
disappointed.
Our captain really says shit a lot of times.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask around. How late is it?
It's like the sun is setting. I believe I said it was kind of like evening.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's
I
high
don't think
noon.
anyone
No,
wants.
no, it's
No!
Sorry.
Like one of our other guys went away with
It's
someone
low
else, so I don't think. Yeah, I think you can close your shop today.
Okay. It seems like you are deciding for your group, but okay. I will go ahead and so drink up. the potion.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
that your blacksmith also said like you should actually be closed by now.
Who? Adele. I mean, he works for
Yeah.
me. He does not tell me when I close. I tell him.
But no, he
when we
just
close.
said you maybe come out of the tavern, so we shouldn't be surprised if you come out.
I see. Well, I was excited because I heard the White Wind was here. I saw a ship. We saw a ship, and then so I was like, he usually comes with stacks and stacks and stacks of coins. Lots
Yeah,
of
like
coins.
he went away. He went to Blood Cove with our ship because he stole our ship, and with the speller found out that our ship sank.
Well,
so I don't know what happened to
but-
White Winds.
It's what I heard about pirate life. That's all I have to say about that. So
Yep.
shit
Yep.
happens.
And maybe he's dead now because the ship sank.
Well, and we lost a good one. That's all I have to say about that.
As he pours out a bit of a flask.
We lost a good one. Shit. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, drink the potion,
Yes, I will.
and I see.
Why does he sound like Ursula from The Little Mermaid? It's like, "Please, drink."
Because I will turn into a siren when I drink it.
Those poor unfortunate souls.
So I'm just going to go ahead and close up the shop then. But drink the potion, and then he goes to the back. You're left alone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Offer for everyone. Everyone,
the stuff.
everyone from the ship gets 1,000 gold because that still gives the ship 2,000 gold for repairs and.
So out of that 2,000 gold, I think you guys have to pay for that anchor, right?
I know. Well, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
only like
That's what,
100.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we have 10,000 gold worth of platinum and gems.
I think they landed on 80 gold pieces.
Yeah, we also
Yeah,
have
something
we also
like
have 450 gold worth of loot. But that means everyone can still get 1,000 gold, and we're gonna have like 2,450 for like ship stuff, like provisions and such.
Okay. Well, then
Question:
yes.
Why do in my in my sheet, like when I like you have like skill acrobatics and then like total,
I'm gonna be
and
right
in
back.
front in front of the total I have like a human silhouette.
That is an armor penalty.
Why do I have armor penalty?
Do you have a shield equipped, armor equipped?
No.
The traitor.
It's in your additional tab. Your AC items.
It could be
No.
maybe you're carrying too much.
Yeah, maybe you're burdened. What's your total weight?
My total weight is 38.9.
That's quite low.
Oh, they have a lot. Not UNA, no.
Oh, no.
Benji would get
Oh!
1,000 gold.
If I don't put the if I uncheck the coins, it goes back for some reason.
Yeah, that's because your
Yours
your
have
load
much
was
sugar
too
daddies
much.
and moms.
Why do my coins weigh 40 pounds?
Those coins are
gold is heavy.
fucking. It's gold. It's pure fucking gold, Nina. Gold is heavy.
My coins
Hey,
weigh
you better check that coins button. No cheating, bro. No cheating. But yo, I do see
Victor
it.
said we can add.
I'm on
Victor said we
Nina's.
can.
I'm on
Victor
Nina's.
said we can add 1,000, right?
Yeah, but you're not.
Well-
You can't just carry 1,000 gold pieces around with you, bro.
No. Climb off.
Yeah, but like if I carry them around, I'm in. I have penalty.
I need to
Okay.
drop some weight as well. I'm currently carrying
Maybe just
over
say for
100
now the
pounds.
ship has all the gold. You're not gonna carry around, like
I'm gonna
all the
gonna
gold.
leave my
Yeah.
small tent on the ship. I don't need to carry that around.
Okay, so you guys, so Brian, you leave the curio shop door closes magically, closes behind you. And what's the no for?
That
I don't
she's
get
not
gold.
getting gold.
Oh, okay. So and then so magically the door closes behind you. You see Aaron, Muna, and Nox just kind of all sitting there, and at the same time, our doll comes and am I saying his name right? I forget what his name was.
Yeah, it's a doll.
All doll, yeah, all doll. So he comes in with a chef's hat and a white apron now. Like, alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. So, who's hungry? Who's hungry? Anyone hungry?
Well, yes.
I am hungry. No,
Oh.
wait. I
Aaron
am
will
not.
basically pull out money and like slam it down on the table. Guess
I-
what, friend? I can pay this time.
What is
While
that
you
like?
reach
Are
down,
you? Are
while you
you?
reach
Are
into
you-
your boots.
Yeah. Are you happy about that? That's what everyone does. But I'll take it. I'll take the gold piece. So meals on you.
Yay!
Uh,
Or not.
technic-
These kind people are employing me, so it's worth celebrating.
Well, technically, I hate to do this, Aaron. He pushes the gold coin back to you, but you know me. I'm a pretty fair and honest man, dwarf man. And so I know that your friend over there, your new employer, probably, the pale one, dark hair. I forgot your name. Pale.
Mona.
Oh, all right. I don't know. I guessed your skin color, but sorry, forgive me.
Racist.
Yeah, that is a little racist. So sorry, Muna.
I am shocked and appalled at all.
Well,
Shocked and appalled.
I was drawing a blank on what his name was, and I just kept thinking pale. But so yeah, so Muna, over there, already paid me gold. Was a tap, so this is free.
Alright.
Well, this is accounted towards that, unless you just want to give me that gold pieces for being a good friend for you over the last week that you were here. You don't remember me always telling
Aaron's
you
Aaron's gonna narrow his eyes and
Before-
then be like, "Know what? Because I've just got employed. Here's one on me, and I will
thank you.
flip him the gold coin."
It catches it. Thank you very much. And just like I told you
And then blow
every
him a
night.
kiss.
Oh, that's weird. I have a wife and 2 kids. You saw them, so that's weird that you do that. But but although if I wasn't married and had 2 kids, maybe. But so the oh yeah, I'm gonna prepare the food and get out of here because just like I told you every night that you're here, don't walk around after the sun sets.
Why not? What?
Maybe it's
I'm just
my
gonna shrug.
maybe it's my dwarven paranoia, or I like to call it intuition. But something ain't right here. Something's ain't right here. It's like a little off. It's a little off, and a couple of folks have been disappearing from the
Just
village.
raises his hand.
Yep.
What if we crawl around instead?
I find that you probably might be easier to catch, but harder to see. So it's a pretty good trade-off. I don't know.
Okay.
I think whether you'll be walking,
It would be
running,
annoying
crawling,
to
flying,
not
it
be
would a
able
bad
to
idea.
walk when inside, then you can't go to bed.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you're hungry, lad. You're the one asking for
Yes,
food,
please
right?
please
He
make it.
nods.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make that food for you. And just make sure that you get to the evening's mist before it gets too dark. All right, Aaron? Just like before. Don't stay out too late.
I won't.
Yeah, it's about that time. So, yeah, let me get that food for you. He goes back, prepares the strong hammer platter, which is just bread, cheese, and wine. bread, cheese, dried meats, wine. But it's good quality. It's not like
Yeah.
terrible. And he heads out. Not much cooking because it's just bread, cheese, and dried meats and wine.
Yep.
But he prepares it, and he's like, "All right, well, just like before, if you want to buy some drinks, just put the coins on the table, pour yourself some ale, honor system here, and gotta go." Heads out.
Thanks.
Opens the door. You can see the sun finally beginning to set over the cliffs of Goat's Head.
Oh no, sun is setting,
I mean, it's
Shut up,
probably.
eyes.
but I want to eat food. Oh,
I mean,
no.
we're gonna eat food first. Also, Aaron, you've been here a while. What is all this about staying before dark?
Not sure exactly, but this town does give me a weird feeling. I've just figured it might be some weird cult stuff. I honestly don't know. I'm not being paid to know, so I'm just minding myself to myself.
Fair. Well, okay then. Well, let's eat up and then go rest. I mean, I am
Nox is
curious.
eating as quickly as he can to beat the sunset.
I will eat it at a normal speed. Does
Okay.
Briar come out to us and join us?
I was thinking I'm already in the tavern
Oh, yes.
when I was kind of kicked out of the shop.
I know why
I'm
Briar's
just
so
like,
encumbered.
uh,
He's just stealing everything in the shop after the guy left. He just comes out
Yeah.
with a sack full of magical items. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I don't get how you
Muna,
35
I think I should
weight
tell
carrying
you
100
that.
pounds.
So, what?
I don't get how your weight is so fucking low. I have like 100 pounds of
Well,
fucking
that's because
stuff.
strength stats and strength is.
No,
like-
yeah, I know that. I just don't know how she does. Briar doesn't have that much gear.
I don't have I don't have any
But I guess you don't have
I have
armor and a
this-
shield. That probably helps a lot.
I don't have a shield. No, I don't think I would be able to carry
Yeah,
around
that's
a
like
shield.
30 odd.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
but yeah, Muna, so that shopkeep said that there is a potion that can cure me, and well, I got the potion. I just don't want to hear that I didn't tell anyone what I'm about to do. So he said I should drink it and get a good night's rest. But just in case anything happened, it's because of the potion.
Okay, I mean, we will revenge you. I mean, to be fair, with your condition, it's probably some high level magic that you need in order to fix it.
I traded in that spell, that code book, kinda. It's like one cursed thing to get uncursed.
Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
I mean,
Now, if you-
we could have used the money too, but also I don't.
What money? How much was he willing to buy it for?
I better not say that to greedy people who want a lot of money.
I mean, you already made the deal, so there's no take back, right?
Not really. I also already have the potion, which was equally as worth as much. No, I kind of got a discount actually. He wanted 10,000 gold pieces. He wanted to give me 10,000 gold.
Oh, that's a fucking lot. That's.
I know.
What's this about a curse now?
Oh yeah. Briar may be a purevat.
A what now?
It
A
was
pivot.
higher than.
I feel like Privat explains everything. I don't feel like.
I don't
But
think
last
that
time you
explains
said fire
anything
web.
because no one knows what that is.
It's kind of I feel like at
I
this
think
point it's gonna
Mona
need to go.
knows what it is.
It's kind of a vampire, but I'm only dangerous to undead.
All right then. Thank you for telling me. That's interesting.
It's no I don't drink blood from people actually. That makes me sick.
That's why it's
That's good
vampires
to
eats
know.
living, and a Privat eats dead. I'm coining it, and I'm probably gonna be a scientific about it.
Well then,
You should write
good luck on
a
that.
scroll.
Yeah. The Privat and all its extensively.
Anyway, if if everything goes well, it's not a condition for much long. So-
I feel like thank you for sharing this information. Had you sold it off and kept the money, I would probably have ended you. I feel like you trading this cursed book for your removing of curse is probably a fair deal.
That's still a lot of money.
Yes.
I know. Also,
But-
How
like
bad was this curse?
I mean, he's eating corpses. That's pretty bad.
Alright, yeah. I'd probably trade a cursed book. You got a cursed book, by the way. Well,
yeah,
had a
that's
cursed
also
book.
actually the reason why I am like this, I guess.
Yeah.
Now
I
that
wonder-
is fascinating.
In order to kill a vampire, you need to put a wooden stake in the heart. I wonder where we should put a wooden stake in you to stop you.
That kills vampires. I'm pretty sure that would kill everybody.
Well, that's also why, I feel like it's a very hard test to do because that would kill everyone.
Don't shoot the. I will
What is
come
the-
back as a
what is the-
poltergeist and haunt you if you do
What
that.
is the opposite of a heart? I feel like maybe if we took a wooden stake in whatever is the opposite of a heart, that would stop you.
Probably the
Is
liver.
it brain?
Yeah, but that would also kill everyone. It needs to be something that wouldn't kill everyone already. That's not very
We don't have
scientific.
any organs. We
And
don't have.
pinky.
That's not the opposite of a heart.
I-
Well,
I-
Matt, I'm
Oh.
happy that you
No.
got this removed curse potion.
I mean, we just have to find out if it actually works. So,
Sure.
like, I'm crossing my fingers for that.
Yeah, well, I'm happy for you. You did us a solid by becoming a pure vet, so I think that's perfectly fine and great. And so you said, like, how long is this change gonna take? Is it like instant?
I mean it. I was told something that I just should get a good 8 hours of sleep right after I drink it.
Okay. Oh. Have fun then. Let's go to the sleeping place because, I mean, it's getting dark and I can see Nox keep looking at the door.
Yes, the sun
Yeah.
is setting. I can almost not see it anymore.
All right.
Well, we
Let's
should
see.
probably sit off.
Briar.
Let's go to this brothel I was told about. Because those were the words used.
It was called the brothel hostel.
The brothel.
Brothel.
Brothel,
It's a
yeah.
brothel.
It's the hostel.
Isn't there an actual place called Brostel?
I don't
Yes.
know. Is there?
Brothel, yes, that's where like all the EU is like meeting. Like that's the, isn't that Brussels?
Oh, Brussels. That's Brussels. I said Brostel.
Oh, that I don't know.
Brussels is a brothel. All right. All right. So you guys
Yeah.
make your way. Move your tokens to number 8, please.
Nope. Oops,
You heard-
I
Okay.
We heard this is where the nice whores are.
Oh, excuse me. Hose
A brothel?
is the best term. No, chicken.
Night walkers, but that also counts for Briar.
As you guys move your way through Goat's Head and the sun begins to set over the cliffs and the hills far from you, I would say actually, wait, which way does the sun set? Let's go, it rises from the west, sets in the east, so opposite.
Why would it be opposite? That's just confusing.
Because fuck you, that's why. No, I'm joking. So
it actually only goes a circle in the air and it never sets.
No, that's terrible.
That's because the world is flat.
Insanity there. So yeah, it rises in the west, sets in the east. Oh wait, should we do it?
The sun does only, circle in the sky, but it's like a spotlight that lights down on the flat globe. So only some parts of the world have sunlight.
I don't like the music.
And you guys see that as the light begins to dim, a fog begins to kind of swoop in along the ground.
I start crawling.
Okay. Nox just goes prone, starts crawling. He is now severely limited in mobility. Actually, give me an athletics.
I think we should
give me an acrobatics check. As he, completely. You can take a cookie for that. As Nox just bumping into stuff.
Eat shit.
Just tumbling around. You just hear him grunting as he's walking into things or crawling into things.
It's so tired.
And he's fatigued. So yeah, just causing a ruckus. Maybe one of you guys can probably just tell him to stop or something eventually.
Nox, stop it. It's not dark yet.
Oh, okay. Then I will just be here. She just lies still.
What?
No, we need to go to the tavern, to the brothel.
Oh, right. And then he gets up.
All right, and you see, there are villagers scurrying, like fishermen, huffing and puffing as they're trying to beeline to their home as quickly as possible. You hear, I would like to give you guys an opportunity to roll a perception check here to eavesdrop on the villagers as they're all making their way homes. As they begin to talk amongst themselves, they do so.
25.
Aaron, that's just because you've been here for a week. You already know a couple of stuff. Briar, Muna, all of you guys who just rolled 200 XP for your Nox. Are you gonna roll?
No, Nox doesn't eavesdrop, not intentionally, anyways.
Okay, so Aaron, roll me a d6.
I intentionally eardrops.
Yeah.
5.
All right, so the people have been talking about lights seen during the new moon, and the new moon is a cycle every 33 days. The moon wanes and waxes, and then the moon is when the moon fully waxes into, I don't know if that's the right term, into full moon. So lights have been seen during the new moon on Maritime Hill. You know that to be those weird stone structures on that hill, a little distance away from the Goat's Head, marked number 9. Apparently, they're being caused by spirits of the Fae who were slain there by pirates long ago. Roll me another d6.
One.
This is one that you're hearing now as folks are rushing by. You hear this one lady saying to their child, "No, you can't go there. No, I don't care if the dolphins come out at this time. No, I've heard that old Morg is there. He's alone. But I hear often there are more voices that seem to come from there. Voices. Terrible voices, apparently. So no. You can't go there. And then, like, takes the child away. Briar, Muna, both of you roll me a d6.
Was 3.
4.
Crazy how we played that. Briar, you eavesdrop as a bunch of these elves are talking amongst themselves, and as they're walking towards the evening mist, you hear one of them say, "Yeah, so the Mason Mansion. I just got invited. Apparently, they love people with elvish blood and the manor. We're going to have so much fun." And then the other elf is like, "You better believe it. Let me see the invitation." And then like this just kind of trail away.
You get flashbacks.
But Elven Blood, drop by.
Muna, you hear this one older gentleman walking to each of these groups of villagers as they're walking home. This gentleman's like, have you seen my daughter and her and my granddaughter? You remember Richard was the first to disappear, and then my daughter, Meryl, and fun Zoe. Please.
And how do the people react to this?
They put their head down and trudge along.
Alright.
You eventually make your way to the evening mist, where you find that a weathered sign depicts a mist-shrouded lighthouse over the front door as it begins to creak in the wind. You open the door and walk in, and you see that there are a few people here. A couple of half-elves. One half-elf who's kind of at the reception area. Then is a like younger lady, but she's like kind of like on the heavier side. Looks kind of bored at work. Can't be bothered. Then you see another man by the fireplace. It's the only place where you can seems to have a fire, and he's getting warm. You see a man that looks like he's been drinking pretty hard. He's a hard drinker. He's got like that kind of gambling vibe, like a little like, but it also looks very confident. Not someone like that is broke. He's got some gear on too. No visible weapons on him, but you can kind of suss out folks who might have been in a fight, might be wearing their armor a little bit more comfortable than most. So yeah, you see a person like that, and then you also see just a couple of other the two elves as well that were invited, kind of peel into the evening's mist as well in front of you, and you see them walking up to their rooms. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go to counter, like the person looking bored.
Oh,
I walk with him.
hello. Welcome to the evening mist. New faces. Are you the folks that were supposed to be with Captain Whitewinds?
We are the people who are sailing their ship, yes?
Oh, well, I knew you were going to come in, so, thanks for coming. The price is pretty reasonable. 2 coppers per person per night. That's
That
just
sounds very reasonable.
that's a renting the bed fee. That is it. You just get the bed. If you want blankets and a pillow, that's an extra 2 copper. And access to the bathroom, 1 copper.
I do not have any copper.
Well, then go back
I-
from where you
And
came.
I pay gold instead.
Yes.
Okay.
You of course you can.
How many was it? It was 2 for bed.
No. 1 gold or many coppers.
Are you explaining how currency works to your friend over here?
Yes.
So I
Just-
should only give 1 gold.
You know, Nox, do you want to be nice and pay for all of us?
Yes. I
Then just
think
give
that
her-
would be good.
1 gold coin.
Oh, I don't have the time for this shit. Give me the fucking coin right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Takes
And
the
he
gold
gives
coin.
a gold coin.
That
Oh,
is
shame on you
2
for making this poor
silvers.
man sad.
Gives you back 8 silvers. I mean, my family has owned this place for a long time, and I see visitors come in all the time. Aaron, you fucking sleep here. Have you even paid your tab?
Well, guess what I'm doing here now, lass? And I take out the money and I pay for my tab, which is what now?
You've been here for 2 days. I mean, no, 8
So-
days. So,
8
but I
days, so
think
that
you
would
opted
be-
out for the premium packages. So we'll just say 16 coppers, which is 1 silver and 6 copper.
Okay, I'll give her 2 silver and say keep the change.
No, but no need. We Star Weavers are doing pretty fine here, but renting this from old Blue Fonts. So you take your change, and maybe
And
pay
then-
Aldal back.
I already did.
Well, it seems like you have come into some fortune. I am so
Got
glad that.
employed.
Good. That's what normal people do.
Who said I was normal?
You're not. You're not.
Are
But
you special?
not as special as you, I presume. So,
Whoa.
Aaron knows where the beds are. Whoa, what? Whoa, what?
Just tell
You're
them.
explaining
Don't-
a currency to a grown adult. I don't know what to tell you.
You should not be so disrespectful towards customers.
Well, this is the only place where you can get the bed, so...
I think it is okay, Muna. She is not only one to have called me special before,
No,
but I don't think I am so special.
Well,
I give up. Fuck it.
Uh,
I can't be bothered.
wait, Anea, you sound so far away. What the hell's happening?
I don't know. My mic is right by my mouth,
Oh,
and
there
the
it
volume
is.
is at its highest. I
No,
don't
there
know.
it is. Yep,
Maybe it was like a signal thing.
maybe. Yeah. Oh,
Well-
so Aaron, you know where the beds are, so you can take them to there. In the meantime, probably best if you stay indoors for the night. Don't go causing no trouble here at Goatset, and trouble won't be coming for you. What was that? Why do you look so fucked up?
Rough day. I was just saying that Wobble always finds me, but yeah.
It looks like it. So, there's
Yeah, let's get going here. I'm gonna make an offensive action if you don't like
I'll follow Aaron.
distance.
You're gonna be offensive? Roll me a diplomacy check just for fun skis.
No, I'm not gonna be offensive. I'm like, I have to remove myself, or else I'm gonna stop being offensive.
Oh, okay. Roll me a will save. No, joking. All right, so you guys head away. Where do you guys go?
Yeah, I show them where the rooms are. Well, the
Not
beds
rooms.
are.
It's just the beds. It's
Yeah,
one
sorry,
big.
I corrected myself. The
Yeah.
beds are.
It's just like one big open space. Bunk beds. We're talking about bunk beds here. Yeah. You guys just pick out a bed. Who did you spring for the premium package, Knox? I forget.
I mean, I gave her a gold piece. Did she take it as the premium package?
Well, she did give you 8 silvers back, which technically would be the premium package. So you all got, all of you guys got a key to the restroom. You can share that key. And some really old, kind of stale smelling pillows and blankets. Moth eaten.
What's the
you know.
situation?
Yeah, sure. It's not. It doesn't help too much. It's not like they're super dirty, but anyway.
It helps at least a little.
Yeah, like in a mental state. Yeah.
You tried.
You're like, I killed the bacteria there. I think.
Yeah.
Just the bugs, but
Yeah. So, what do you guys do?
Well, I'm curious about all this stuff going out on side. What is up with this?
Don't. I'll flop onto a bed. Well, unless you're paying me to check it out, then I'll check it out.
If you're willing to risk your life for that amount, then I mean that's fucking funny.
No, I was meaning paying extra. That's what I was implying.
I mean, I'm just interested about this going on. I mean, why would they not like contacting people to fix it if it's such a problem? Who's this? Is there a mayor of this town?
Oh, from what I gathered, there's the 3 noble families that kind of run the island.
And none of them are fixing this shit?
Well, they're nobles. Doubt they are.
I mean, we could always see if there's like some money to be earned. I think this is kind of what the whole thing people want to do, you know, doing some adventuring. I guess this is as good start as any. I'm sure if Leonard were here and bless his heart, he would say something dumb like, we should help the people.
do you think we should help?
I think we should see what they would be willing to fix this situation. And if they don't want it fixed, Nox, then it's not our right to fix it. But if they're willing to pay for getting it done, then people should be paid for a job well done.
I mean, I overheard that one of those elves got an invitation to the manor. I'm currently like curious if we see
Oh my god.
them again. I got bad vibes, bad memories with invitations, so yeah.
You've got bad vibes from invitations.
Yeah.
That's a very specific phobia. I'm terribly sorry.
I mean,
I think it is called social anxiety.
Oh no, it's just that some people give others invitations to their houses, and then those people who got the invitation never come back.
That
I
must
never
mean
realized-
they have a great time there and decided to stay.
I never realized. Are you able to enter a house without permission?
I mean, I'm in here.
Yeah, but isn't there kind of like a social
This
norm
is a
for being
public
allowed?
house. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a public house. There's a standing invitation. I never even considered like that might be the case.
I was only on the ship since I.
That's what I'm saying. We actually never seen if you can enter a house without permission.
All
I
right.
mean, I
Bara-
could go into and try to get into the manor if.
So you want to help people, but you also want to break into the manor. I'm failing to
No,
see the logic.
not breaking in. Like if you play it nice, sometimes you get invited in. That would defeat the purpose. Damn.
Yeah,
Whilst we're talking about helping others, Briar, I wanted to ask you for a favor. We lost the frame that you made before.
Oh, for the picture
For-
that you drew.
Yes, I was hoping maybe you could help me make another.
Yes, sure.
Of course not right now. Now we should sleep. But when you have time.
Yeah, we can do that.
Nox smiles. Thank you, Briar.
It's no problem.
how
The last
far
one
is
was very pretty. It's a shame that it was lost.
Yeah.
Cal? How far is there from here and down to the ship in feet?
Well, the ship has been moved even further out now. So
More than
We reached-
1,000 feet.
I need the worst being more like 10,000 feet.
10,000 feet. No. It's not 2 miles away.
Good.
Yeah. I'd say it's closer to like maybe like 4,000 feet, maybe.
All right. Just in case I need Spooker to go to the ship.
Okay. All right. So, you guys kind of bed down for the rest of the night.
I'll drink the potion before I go to sleep.
Okay. Does anyone else do anything before y'all go to sleep?
Would like to start the retraining of Guga's evolution points.
Okay.
Since I'm not gonna sleep, I'm gonna spend those 8 hours to retrain.
Oh man's gonna be exhausted in the morning.
I'm gonna be fatigued because I got my fatigue removed.
But you also got fatigue from the heat.
Yeah, but exhaustion removes after 2 hours of non-strenuous work, so I will just get back to fatigued.
I guess so.
Oh man, 2 rule lawyers going at it. Well,
Harry!
on
I don't
page
know.
382, paragraph 4.
I mean, Mikkel knows the system a lot better than I do.
After 1
Well,
hour of complete
when
rest
it
and
matters.
exhausted carry.
When it doesn't matter, actually. When it matters to
Yeah,
Nicola, but whenever I ask him questions, he's like, "What?
That's because I look up stuff I need to know.
Right.
Skugga asked me, so he doesn't have to go back. So I decided.
What is this training montage?
Mikkel, you're actually wrong. It's after 1 hour of complete rest.
You're right. I did look it up. You're right. You know that.
What does this look like when you guys are retraining with Skugga?
I think. I mean, I'm essentially just since since it does take I just need to be. I think it takes something like 5 days of retraining before I can move a point. So I guess we're just kind of it's absurd imagining just rebuilding, but restructuring his DNA to remove ambition, water feet to strengthen muscles.
Okay. I mean, Skugga's just giving you backseat driving. He's like, no,
Yeah,
don't move it there. Oh, that tickles. Ooh. I never want to experience that again.
8 hours of this.
Yeah, just don't ever do that again. And then just messing around, just randomly sounds like Mickey Mouse, like, Ooh, ooh.
I like that he's
We
in
don't
my
want
shadow,
your friend.
so no one except me in real life.
This isn't me, friend.
My cat just looked up like, what the F did you just do?
What?
What?
No, my cat's like
I
looking
think
at me.
Nate
for
just got
making
attacked
Mickey-
by her cat.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That's
My
what
cat's
happened.
just looking at me for making Mickey Mouse sounds.
Oh.
He's like giving me this very judging stare, like, you fool.
Okay, and so no one's gonna
Yeah.
do anything else in the night. So Mikkel, Muna is pretty tired when the sun comes up, crests over the night. And you know the birds chirp. You hear like fishermen begin to make their way to their day to day. Like it's like almost like normalcy has returned to you after the night has ended. And then I would say, like you could start getting whatchamacallit ready. You could wake up your friends, all that stuff. What do you do? What do you guys do as you guys wake up? I will also give you guys just all 300 XP. I've given out maybe 300 XP.
We survived the night. Let's go.
Wait. I'll give you guys all another 200 XP for just surviving the night. So Dante has.
I
400
mean,
XP.
So 500 in total?
It should be 200 plus whatever I gave you already.
So that's 500 XP.
Yep, all together.
It-
If it's all together, yeah.
well, did I survive the night with the potion?
Oh yes. So
Oh, yeah.
let's talk about Briar's dream real quick. It's the trippiest dream. We're talking about like a quick flash through Briar's life in like a drug-induced filter. Like
It feels like I'm just standing next to me or what?
yeah, pretty much. It's just like things are just like rapidly happening around you. Like it's like one of those scenes where the person's just standing there and the world around them changes constantly, and they're just standing there, and it's just like. But then I think we kind of go to this part where you're a kid, and it's like this beautiful golden pink warm light that shines on you. You're kind of like a kid. Yeah. Oh, really? Nah. Nickel.
That's an interesting thing, though.
You get a cookie. That's a good one. You can take a cookie for that.
Let's go.
We see a little kid here, where they are, and you can see child Briar is not in a human form. It's they're in their natural kitsune form, and I think a part of you is just like, oh wow, like I that's kind of what I looked like when I was a kid. You've been impersonating humans for so long that type of, like you've forgotten about this. And one another thing that you didn't remember as a kid was the laughter, the sounds of waves, and the laughter. Then the blur comes after that. Refugee running away, hiding, getting hunted, all this like to the point where like you're landing in Califas. You're now like performing. Then the invitation from Luvik, who brings you to the manor, that whole dark time, and then all the way up until now. That when you wake up, your eyes are almost like painfully waking up, Briar. The curse that you had to your book. So your wisdom goes, whatever permanent damage that has happened to your wisdom is reversed.
Mhm.
It's now doubled.
It's not that much, but it is less minus than I
You
had
no
before.
longer
Not much, but it's honest work.
you no
Yeah, I was
longer
gonna say that,
feel
it's not but it's honestly.
you no longer feel an affinity towards the undead. And as the morning rays of the sun begin to gently caress your eyelids, they begin to sizzle as faint little wisps of smoke begin to drift. The dream lichen has cured a curse. But
That's funny if you're now just a vampire.
I was about to say that.
the sunlight cresting over the waters begins to burn you. And then the thirst, the and I'm gonna say Leonard Dream feast you. The thirst is there, but you're no longer hungry. And the dream you had is also like a lot of it was like the Luvic and the crazy orgy feeding feasts that they had. Like lots of feeding, lots of fucking, and you wake up
Referred to as the good times.
craving that. You want to flux and you want to feed. You're like straight. You know that's the first thing you now think of when you wake up. All of you have now woken up. What do you guys do?
Rich!
I
Pick my
I
guns.
scoot away from the sun, and I'm just sitting there like,
Do I see that?
Yeah, the fangs like protruding as Briar like kind of shirks away from the sunlight in obvious discomfort and pain.
Oh my god. It is
Oh.
somehow
Are
the
you
worst
okay?
of all the options.
And I swear, and I take out both my guns and point them at Briar. All right,
Oh.
I didn't sign up for this.
Don't worry.
What's
I
going
think
on?
your teeth are sharper.
Don't worry. He's gonna get fixed later at that magic store. That's only part one of the operation.
I don't think I can go out during the daylight.
Well, you can't go out during the nightlight because there is no such thing.
Why
Can't we
can
just-
you not go out in day?
You could say he got a very bad allergic to light.
Oh no,
hurts.
was it? I told you you should not eat dead people.
Yeah.
Not good for your health, and now you are allergic to sun.
No, I don't think I have to eat dead people anymore.
Oh, that is good.
Briar?
That's fantastic news.
See, if you join us, you're gonna get more. You said you wanted the adventures, right? Have you ever seen stuff as crazy as this? And this is just a normal day for us.
But Muna, I was told this potion should actually heal
Well, wasn't
the vampirism and not the aquatic.
well, considering I wasn't in the room, wasn't this just to remove the curse?
Shit.
I'm pretty sure vampirism is a disease.
I don't know in what category
I'm not a
that
doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medic. I'm not a cleric. There's a lot of things I'm not. If I was you, I would go to that
I'm not
guy
a
and be
wizard.
like, I'm also not a wizard. That's a lot of things I'm not.
Yeah, I guess I can go once night falls.
But he's not there when night falls. Don't be. Can't we just put a blanket on top of
Maybe
you?
I can go and get him here.
Wait, no. Can't you just go outside in a blanket? I mean,
I don't know. This is my first day as a vampire.
Well, this
Welcome
is
back.
all very interesting.
Right? I mean, couldn't we just cover you up and then, like, get you there?
I don't know.
Well, are you
I
willing to
think
try
if
it?
Briar is feeling ill, we should go and ask him if he can come here.
Well, no,
I
we need
No.
think
none of.
that's a great idea.
Well, but the stuff is at the store.
He can bring it with. We
I
explain the
guess.
situation.
Okay, fine. Nux, go get them.
Okay. And I leave.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna come along. It's a terrible thing seeing you alone. Oh no, I made a mistake. No, God. I'm so tired. I need to go to see Leonard so I can remove. God, fuck you, Briar.
I am sorry.
I need to go see the cleric so I can get my fatigue removed. I didn't sleep.
Muna, I know you may be willing, but I do not think it is time for sex right now.
What?
I feel like I'm getting fucked
Fuck you,
somehow.
Briar.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting screwed now anyway.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah.
Are you perhaps cursed?
Maybe
Uh,
that
God, let's go there and then I'm gonna go to the
It's-
ship.
it's probably. I think I really shouldn't stay here where so many other people are.
Oh, that's a good idea. You know what, lads? I'm coming with you. I don't want to be around a bloodsucker by myself.
What?
Yeah, what? Leave me alone. I'm not hungry at all. And this is an inn full of.
Briar, I'm just telling you right now as a warning, if you suddenly run off, we're not gonna look for you, we're gonna sail away, and you're gonna be stuck on this island. So if you lose your fucking mind, and you run away, and you start eating island inhabitants, we're leaving and then that's it.
Muna, I know you said I should go and get him, but can I stay with Briar instead? If
Yes.
they are sick.
Yes, for the love of God.
Oh,
And if Briar
thank
starts
you.
leaving, knock him out.
I don't want to do that. Can I just hold him?
Yes, but then he might bite you, and then we're gonna have to put you down.
Oh,
Ah!
can you imagine this big lad, a vampire?
God, that's gonna be a fucking dire vampire. They're gonna need a fucking, like, I know that people usually say steak, we're gonna need a fucking pole. Well, it's kind of funny though. Let's go to the store.
Let's go. And on whatever
Yeah.
this is, your friend.
I mean, he's straight up a vampire now. Before he was a pure vet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever. All right.
I go to the curiosity part.
All right. Aaron's coming with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
they're my new best pal. Yeah.
No context.
I love that. I love that.
That is correct.
This is a little correct. All right, so you guys walk into the Driftwood Tavern, and you see
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
you see Aldal there, and you see Aldal. He's like pretty cheerful. He's like, "Oh there, hope you had a great night's sleep. Didn't wander around after fall.
I made sure they stayed indoors.
That's right, Aaron. You are a good lad. So,
I have
what, the strong hammer platter?
no.
No?
We need. Well, first of all, how about that anvil, huh?
Well, I need an anvil. That's what I
No,
use.
sorry. How about that anchor? Sorry, I'm not a ship person.
Oh, well, you didn't pay me my money yet, so.
I thought it was like down. Fine. How much was it again?
80 gold pieces, yeah. And then I'll
Good,
start
you're
working
honest.
on it today.
Great. I give you 80 gold.
All right. Well, now I'll start working on it today. Give me like a couple of days.
Great. About the
What shape
curiosity
did you want
store.
it again? Oh, you said traditional. Last time
Traditional,
it was sea cucumber was one option. But no one ever takes sea cucumber. So I am tampering with something called starfish anchors. It only
I
costs us
think
about double.
the base one is fine for now.
Okay, so like that whole like 2 fish hooks type of thing.
Yeah, normal.
Because I just told you I make fish hooks all day, and what you're essentially asking me to do is just make a bigger version of a fish hook.
Yeah, but there's 2 big fish hooks.
Well,
Eight of
no,
one.
but some fish hooks actually have 2 like prongs that come out too. Like it's all
I
fish hooks.
believe that you have a bigger expertise in this point.
I do.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna argue that. I just feel like we need the most efficient use of anchoring.
That's the sea cucumber, sir. That is the sea cucumber.
That would totally break so fast with so many points of weakness.
No, it's actually one solid shape. So it's actually less. But wait, whatever. Traditional anchor it is. Big giant fishing hook it is. Okay. Oh wait, let me introduce you to this guy right here. He is the son of Sir Renaud Giroux. Oh, didn't you whatchamacallit, already meet this person, Aaron? And he introduces Aribert Giroux, the son of
What a
Reynard
fucking unit.
Giroux. Calm down, Jacob. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right. So
I'm just saying his physique is impressive.
all right. So Aribert Giroux right here, and
Did I meet him?
Aribert wasn't on the ship because he hates boats, but he was there. When you guys got back to the Goat's Head for a brief moment, like you met him, and Aribert
Okay, I'll
kinda,
just nod familiarly then.
yeah, he
like,
looks
just
over.
nod.
He's like, "Oh, Aaron. Well, it's a pleasure seeing you here. I heard that you were looking for some work here in Goat's Head.
Actually, just got employed, but if there's more work to be done, I could outsource.
Name me one annoying trait or flaw that Aaron would have shown during his travels aboard a ship."
He always yell whenever he pees. It's very.
It's the loudest peer. in the
Yeah.
world. It's how I am.
Well,
with
he
sneezing.
doesn't seem to show
Yeah.
nobility a lot of respect.
Okay. He's like, the man's like, "I see you have found yourself some new friends. However, we all know that no one ever fucking likes you because you're a piece of shit, and you have a mouth on you. And eventually, these people are going to know how disrespectful and rude you are, and no longer employ you, just like we did." Smiles. "Gentlemen, it was a pleasure meeting you, sir, whoever your name is. I don't give a shit. And then you, Aaron, who is a piece of shit." Okay. Sits up, creaks under his massive weight as he slowly trods off with the air of nobility and exits the tavern. Unless you tried to, say something back to him.
Oh, I love
No,
it.
I was just like grinning the whole time that he was saying those things.
Ta-ta! And as he like closes the door. Adal kind of looks like he also has this fake grin plastered on his face, goes away. Oh fuck, I hate those guys.
Yeah, do you know where his daddy is? We need to talk to the owner of the store. The courier?
His daddy, Reynard, probably should be with the Giroux Mansions. But I don't think that's right. I think you're
Wait, who's the owner of the store?
That's Alfric Buffont.
Oh, all these white people sound similar to me.
You're like the whitest I've ever seen, though. Almost translucent in how white you are.
Yeah, different cultures though.
Oh.
No, that was the son of my former employer. As you can see, he's a very pleasant person to be around.
Yeah. I feel like if you rolled him down a hill, he wouldn't be able to.
That would be fun.
My greatest weakness.
Gravity. Yeah. God. Yeah. No. Is the store open? Do you know?
Yeah. I think Master Afric was he got here earlier than me. I have no idea why. What's the occasion? But yeah, he was already here, and to my surprise, I usually come in here, start playing some music, dancing around, like just getting warmed up, and just kind of walked in on me when I was doing that.
Considering are there any automatically music items? Because if not, that means you're playing music and then you're dancing afterwards.
Yeah, like sometimes I try to play and dance. I've been working on that. Not getting so good because I'm not really a good player. Because ever since I picked it up, I have a little lie right here. Ever since I started picking it up, I've been trying to dance and play, and it's making me learn how to play harder. I think it's just giving myself an extra challenge.
That's good to keep. Challenging yourself.
It's
The
quite
more I
stupid.
learn about you, Adal, the more I regret that you're a married man.
Yeah, I've got a good heart. I think you could say that. I don't let life try to get me too down. Hey, sometimes you just gotta learn how to play the lute while dancing. Sometimes,
That sounds like
Words to live
that sounds like a sterling idea.
That's a weird word choice there.
Isn't that like Tiffany's thing?
Is that because I'm like a blacksmith? Is that why you're... Or am I a dwarf?
No.
Is that a dwarf thing? That's kind of weird.
No, there's a female bard on the mainland that is very known for doing that.
I see. Okay. Well, look, if right through that door.
Thank you. It's good nothing important is going on in the background. While we're wasting time, huh? Let's get in.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I can imagine cutting to like a screen where Briar's just trying to eat nugs.
Briar did get dream feasted, so this isn't like a mechanical thing, but you can definitely have some hunger still.
Wait, how did she get dream feasted?
I kind of slipped that
did
in
it
there.
before he left.
Yeah, he did it before he left.
But he did it yesterday. Today's a new day.
That's how it works. It's for the night before. You have to get to sleep first. So you guys head into the back shop. It's just like I described before. These waves reflecting on this rocky surface. And Alfric is there. He looks pretty tired. His eyes a little rounder than usual, lips a little thinner than usual. And he looks up at you. You're not the person I was expecting.
Well, you know how you sold my companion a cure?
Yes.
Well, it only did half the job, and somehow the worst part of it. So we hope that you can uphold the other part of the sale.
Wait. What do you mean?
Well, you know how they kind of were like a reversed some kind of level of vampire?
I've decided to coin it Pyrovamp.
I usually go pure vet.
Pyrovamp is the same thing. It's just how you pronounce it.
Oh yes, I like your.
But yeah, I did patent it. So.
Well, I also patent mine, so it's good that there's no copyright. Yeah, it's good that there's
All
no
right,
copyright.
put it back in your pants, boys.
But I just want to let you know I'm a really wealthy nobleman, and I pretty much run this island, and you're nobody. So.
No, I mean yours is also good. Okay, so yeah, so you kind of just took the pure vat and turned it into a vampire.
Fire vamp. That's okay.
Fire vamp, sure. Yeah, you just removed the cursed part of I'm a cursed vampire.
So what does this mean?
They're just a vampire now.
Well then, shit. I don't know what to do. I thought that was supposed to be the cure for the vampirism. Maybe my knowledge on vampires is wrong, and it's not a curse. And
It's hard not being a nerd. I can recognize game when I see it.
well, yes, I'm not a nerd. I don't read fucking
Exactly.
scrolls
Exactly.
terms.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Game
born
recognize
with
game. Yeah. Same.
I feel like this is more powerful because without even the right knowledge, I can.
I
conjure
agree, and
and-
people don't understand that even though we're amazing at so many things, it doesn't mean we're amazing at every small,
Yeah,
pointless
because-
details.
Like I've never experienced a vampire before, so how would I know that? You know, and
Yeah,
there's
I fully, as a conjurer myself, I fully get it.
so much misinformation out there too in this world. Just so much, just random
Yeah.
charlatans writing whichever fuck shit they can on a scroll.
I'm so sorry to interrupt this bro bonding, but we do have a vampire on
Oh,
our
yeah.
hands.
Yes. So, what kind of stake are you looking for to terminate this creature, wicked creature?
Well, you see,
Medium
something-
rare, I was thinking.
something glamorous. No, but I mean, isn't the vampire like you? Do you have other stuff to remove the vampirism?
Well, no, I just told you the dream lichen was supposed to be a cure for it, but apparently it's not. So, at this point, I just say we put the creature down. At this point,
I know not a lot about.
and then if
I
you
mean-
do, you give me the book that they possess, and I'll give you great wealth.
Oh, that sounds like a good offer. I do think that would. They
That
did
is
kind of,
something.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's a
here's the
win-win
thing, though.
situation. You get
It
rid
is
of
kind
a
of it is kind of a
what are
win-win.
you
I
going to
agree.
do with the vampire?
I agree on some levels, but I do feel like that it's bad karma.
Well, I mean,
God, it would be funny. Here's the thing. I have some. You seem to have a lot of magical stuff.
yeah, I do.
Was this whole dream lichen the entirety of the deal?
Well, somewhat, yeah. I do have a greater restoration that was supposed to be for the actual curse. The dream lichen was supposed to be for the vampirism. The greater restoration for the actual curse. But I don't know.
Oh, that's
what
interesting.
happened.
It's
Yes,
the opposite.
it was the opposite. But
If you
I
have a
don't think
greater
the great-
restoration, do you have not?
Yeah.
Do you have any way of resurrection?
Well, yes, but that's not like within the peruse of our deal. You see, because
No, but instead of the greater restoration, what about which exchange
What?
it for resurrection?
no, but the resurrection, you see, is actually much more expensive. Is what we're trying to say.
Is
Greater
it? I mean, I'm not.
restoration- Yes. So, like, in terms of ingredients, let me tell you, a true resurrection component, the component itself is 25,000 gold pieces on top
Oh,
of
that's
my
a lot.
on top of like markups. Then let's say 50,000 gold pieces, right? Now the tone that the gentleman has already was so willing to barter is only worth so much. And I've already
What
provided
about,
a dream lichen potion that seemed to have severed the curse, at least from the tomb. So I
Well,
should
here's
get
the
paid
thing.
for that.
Well, I mean, you didn't. This is part of a trading contract, and you haven't really applied the contract. Different. Here's the thing: instead of a true resurrection, isn't there a lesser degree of resurrection?
There might be, yes, sure, but what
A cheaper version?
it will still be more expensive than the restoration. You see,
Well, because as far as I know, no, God, I need to roll for this because this is meta.
yeah.
This is meta. Is that do you want religion or do you want arcana because it is magic?
No, this is a religion because we are getting into the divine.
A6, good. I do not know my point. Okay, well then.
I mean, I'm curious on what your point is because if you're trying to say
on a
greater
meta-
restoration,
completely overkill. Only Greater Resurrection only affects affects everything, of course, but it's 10 years per caster level, while Resurrection is only like if it's less than can't be more than 10 years. So, like, considering that this is technically only a matter of weeks, we don't need a true resurrection, because true resurrections is like if you want to rest like the ancient king that died 10,000 years ago. Resurrection is what you need for like if your party member died last week or month
Mm.
on a meta
Okay,
level.
but here I'm gonna play devil's meta advocate. Will Briar be resurrected as Briar before the vampirism, or will Briar be resurrected as a vampire?
Well, no, vampires and undead. This would resurrect from the undead. Once again, I feel like this is just this falling up what the spell is supposed to do. But if like race that you're able to restore life and complete strength to the decreased creature, I feel like vampirism, or if we just kill Briar.
I feel like that's up to DM interpretation.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bending of like this, but just on a meta level.
So
True resurrection
okay.
is overkill.
Let me ask you to roll a diplomacy check, and this guy's gonna roll a spellcast. You roll a spellcraft check here first, and then your diplomacy is going to be affected by your spellcraft check.
Oh, is the first spellcraft?
Yep. So you have a better understanding of what you're talking about. So I'm gonna give you a -5 on your diplomacy here.
Fucking damn it! I have such a good spellcraft and I keep rolling shit.
I'm gonna
That's
give you
a 2.
a minus. -5 is a little harsh. -4 on your diplomacy check here. So go ahead and roll it.
But this is an 11. I rolled it before you said it. The minus.
No, this is diplomacy now. -4.
Oh, okay, and a
diplomacy.
-4. Okay.
Yep.
So that's 14.
Woo.
I'm just gonna give myself a. I'm gonna give myself a +1.
I'll give you one too. Here.
Great.
Okay.
Wait. Here.
All right. So Briar, how do?
Oh, 1d4.
Oh, you did 1d4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Woo. All right. I'm gonna say you just succeed with that one from Briar.
Yeah.
So how does Briar push you over that edge?
Well, I would imagine that Briar did technically save my life.
When was this? I
Like
forget.
when the other vampire was like, "I'm gonna kill all your
okay.
companions,"
Oh yeah.
and they blocked the entrance. So I do kind of have a death towards Briar.
Okay.
So I do
You wanna
feel
pay
like
back.
I want to pay back. You know, sure, it would be very convenient just to kill them, and I feel like all Lost in the universe would say it was okay. But they did something good for me, so I'm returning the favor.
Okay, I like it. Your point about resurrection being maybe substitute for the greater restoration doesn't fall on deaf ears. As in, he listens to it. He's thinking about it. He rubs his beard, his white beard, and he's like, yes. And you promise me if I can get you a potion of this resurrection, then because
the book is yours, yeah.
potions cost more than scrolls. I hope you understand this.
I understand this because scrolls can fail while potions are reliable.
Though it's going to. I don't even know if I'm going to make any money off of this anymore because, but as you see, I have a lot of money, and I just like to collect things for the sake of collection. But, and quite a bit of these artifacts are found, buried, sunken, the bottom of the depth, and it kind of gets a little wild for a second.
Yeah.
And shakes out of it. Oh, anyway, sorry. So you bring me back the term, and I will hand you a potion of resurrection, and our deal is done.
Okay. I accept this deal. This is a very fair trade. I'll
And
get it.
also, you'll have to
Yeah?
spend some money with me.
I was planning on it. That I was
Then
like, you
let's-
have seemed to have some good wares.
Yeah, I do. As one magical being, innate magical being to
Yeah.
one to another.
Yeah, I recognize your game, and I like it. Yeah, we should probably go get that like book so we can get that potion, and then we can do it while. Just for the record, do you think we would have to kill Briar first, or should we just let him
Like
drink it while being?
it's a potion of resurrection. What do you think?
Yeah, but he's technically already undead, right?
Do you wanna you want to? You've never killed undead before.
No, I killed undead.
That's what I'm trying to say. But make sure that they don't turn into ashes or something like that, because I don't know how you can drink a potion
Yeah.
if you turn it to dust.
That would maybe just become a mod version of Briar.
Maybe you can gather the dust up and pour the potion in there, then mix it up, and maybe that will.
Got like a mod version. Yeah, okay.
It's a miniature little clay version of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Clay Briar. Okay, well, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go get it.
All right.
Oh,
Aaron, Muna, you guys proceed back to the evening mist. Back at the evening mist, Knox, Briar, what do you guys do during that whole exchange?
Gamble.
Briar, if you are sick, I think you should lie down on bed. You said you were thirsty. I can get you some water.
No, Nox. Like, do you remember when we talked about vampires?
I think those were the undead.
Yeah, and that I wasn't really
Now, Leonard said that
vampire?
that we should kill undead. So I didn't say anything about you, because I don't think he realizes that since you were an undead, that he also said you should. Anyways, don't worry. I keep secret from Leonard, so he does not kill you.
Thank you so much.
He's
It's
like,
just
hey,
that
he's like, hey, Briar, don't eat corpses. Wink.
I'm not sick. I just I don't know how I should explain this to you. Like, a vampire is someone who drinks blood. So I was kind of
I have blood. Do you want some?
no, Nox. Thank you, but no, thank you. I keep myself together right now, and if you cut yourself, I don't know.
Okay. But just tell me if you need anything. I am right here.
Yeah, thank you. It's probably just best if I make any attempt to leave this room, just keep me inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do my best. So, maybe since we have time, we can talk about the sign of the frame?
Yeah, absolutely. It would keep my head away from the situation right now too.
I think it would be very pretty with some flower, some floral pattern. What do you think?
It would definitely fit the painting.
Right? Flowers are so beautiful, and the woman is beautiful too. But the question is, what flower?
Do you have a favorite flower?
I don't think so. Maybe it should be many different flowers.
Well, we could also do that. Like, do you have flowers in mind?
Oh. I have some in mind, but I am not sure about their names.
I mean, you can always draw them on a piece of paper.
I will. I have to find a piece of paper first. Put the roll on.
I'm pretty sure they have some in here. I'd just look around.
I'll help search.
The DM is dead.
Okay, so oh, what'd you say?
I think the
Oh,
DM
maybe
is dead.
just go on a look for paper.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, I don't know where you guys were going with it, but as soon as you guys said, "Hey, let's make arts and crafts," that's when I have to step in. Okay, so as you guys are going around looking for paper, there aren't any. It's a hostile brothel.
Where's the women if this is a brothel? Cal,
That's
you
the
can't-
point. It's who you service within the public rooms. Whoever wants to service other people in the room, they can. That's what a brothel hostel is. So, I don't know if that's a real
As
thing.
you do.
It's the
That-
patrons
doesn't
that
that
are
make
servicing
sense?
each other.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
It's like a public
Hello,
brothel.
that's-
Aiden.
That's not a bad business idea, I gotta
That's
say.
just called a swingers club.
Like
Well-
you get like free employees to do it for you,
They're
and
not
they
free employees.
and they
It
pay
was
you.
it was the people-
I guess it's good. I like it.
Are the elves who were invited to the manor still there?
It's just the cleanliness of the place is probably not the best. So
terrible place for a
for actually sleeping,
for,
yes,
for an
families.
orgy.
Well, it's a terrible place for orgies and for families. So it's like, can you imagine? You're like, I'm just here on vacation with my children, and this is the only place to sleep, and everyone here is fucking and sucking each other. So great. But anyways, so as you guys are just wandering about the evening mist, there's no one at the reception, but the strange roguelike gentleman, you can see he has passed out in front of the fire, and as you're walking about, he kind of startles awake. Oh there, big fella. You're fucking huge. And what's your name?
I am Nox.
Well, Nox.
What about you?
He gives you a great smile. They call me Fancy Tom No Stackers. But be careful.
So, Tom.
Sure. You can call me Tom.
Okay, Tom.
Be a single tear.
Tom, do you know if there is any paper and pencils around here?
Can't say I do. He roll a perception check here for Nox.
Solid 3.
Yeah, so this man literally folds up the notepad that he was writing on with this really visible pen. Just like calmly stacks it away, puts the pen aside, packs it into his bag. Like, nope. No pen and paper here.
That is a shame.
Right, so what's a big lad like you doing here? And Coach said,
A big lass.
Oh, my captain said we go here, so we went here.
"Oh, so you're part of that Merrill's White Winds crew that came. I heard good things. Between you and me, we're both pirates, aren't we?
I think people have said I am pirate, yes.
Well, yeah. You're running with white wings. Of course you are. So, things aren't normal here in Goat's Head. Let's say I've been hanging around for a little bit. And, yeah. Looks quite strange to me. Get a weird feeling. A natural fog likes to creep up at night. Real quick. Never seen anything like it.
Can't say I have.
Man of small words. I like it. Well, just want to warn you. From pirate to pirate. Be on the lookout. And, I wouldn't mind having somebody in my corner. So if you hear anything, let your friend Tom know too.
Okay. I will let you know if I hear anything about the weird mist.
Not just the mist, man, just like everything that's happening in the city. Well, in this town.
Oh,
Village.
well, yesterday I went to tavern with my friends.
Right.
They met new fella called Aaron, and
Oh, I've seen it
I
right.
think he is part of our crew now. He seemed like a nice man.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I've seen him around. Is the man
Right.
with them pistols on him. I spoke to him as well. I told him the same thing I'm telling you here, friend Knox. I told him,
Right.
be wary.
Then I went into shop with curious things.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right here, big man. Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there, big man. I got things to do. But, keep me in
I
mind, yeah?
thought you wanted to hear everything.
Yeah, maybe at a later time. But just keep me in mind, yeah? Your old friend Tom. If you hear anything,
Okay.
you come find me. Here. You tell me. But make sure you tell me things that make you feel weird inside. You understand me?
Okay.
Weird. Not like tingly or happy or whatever. Just weird. Chills. Goosebumps. You understand me?
Okay, so when it is like cold.
Sure. Who's that
Right.
with you? Oh, Jesus. They
This
don't look so good.
is Briar. They are a little bit sick.
Oh,
My
tell me about
friends are out for medicine.
it. Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna hit I'm gonna, burn daylight. Yeah, so. He claps on the shoulder. Good talk. And just kind of
Right.
jauntily
See you later, Tom.
walks out of the brothel.
He seems like a nice man. It's a shame he had no paper.
Yeah. It's really a shame.
So, at this point, Muna and Aaron arrive back into the evening mist.
Hi. I have good news and some weird news.
Oh, I have to tell Tom then.
Well, what?
Um,
Who the fuck is Tom? Don't go tell on a business about to other people.
He is my old friend.
Everyone should know him too. It's like that.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's why I can tell.
uh,
He already knows. It's all right, Nox. It's fine.
Okay, well, so there's probably a good way of fixing you.
is the
We
Yeah.
have to kill you.
I'm not gonna lie. The plan is like 95% sure to work, but there is like 1% chance of it failing.
And the other 4%?
That is, it will return you to the state you're current in, which I would call a moderate success.
Wait, the math doesn't math for me right now. Wait.
No, it does. 95 that you turn back to a, I would say human, but like a live person.
Oh.
That's 95, right? Then there's 4 that you turn back into a vampire.
Okay.
And then there's 1% that just means that you're dead. Like, gone for good.
Okay.
But I feel like it's very unlikely because, some pretty clever people have been working on this magic.
I mean, there were a lot of times where I already could have died.
Right?
Kinda.
And to be honest, I'm gonna be real with you here, man. There was the offer of killing you for like a lot of money, and that was on the table. So we are, trust me, by the fact, like, honestly, this is a very bad sell pitch. For my next 30 years, we need to kill you to resurrect you.
I do not want to kill Brian.
Well, you see,
Hey.
For a little bit. It's only for a little bit.
yeah. She turned me into
You
a mute.
can do
I
that?
got. If you ever seen that, thing about like she turned me into a mute, but I got better. You know how undeads are like alive but dead.
I've been told that before, but I still can't quite understand.
Yeah, well, thank you, Nox. This is more for Briar. So, how do we change that, right? If we kill you and resurrect you, then you just become alive.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole plan. The only reason we couldn't do this where we was at, because this has cost like 10,000 gold. Like, he's losing money on this deal.
Uh-huh. I mean, is the plan kind of backfired with me turning into a vampire?
Yeah, but you didn't consult me right on this. This is my idea, and I'm clever with magic.
Okay.
Had he been smart, he would have started with the greater restoration to remove the curse, and then the dream, whatever Lily, for like the vampirism.
Okay, so that the reason that I am a vampire now is because it's no, it didn't start with the curse that I lost. But forget that.
Well, you got given both at the same times, but you can imagine like the vampire is the bottom one, and then the reverse vampire is on top of it, because that is what you currently were. So he used a very expensive thing on the first layer, which was the most easily removed.
Which was the reversed vampire.
Yeah,
Okay.
the pure vet. Trademarked.
So, it might be a dumb question, but who's doing the deed?
I mean, I feel like that's up to you. You can decide.
I don't know. I don't think I can kill myself.
I feel like that. I feel like that would, if I had to kill myself and I've got resurrected, that would probably give me some bad nightmares.
Oh, well, they could know what it's like.
Yeah.
I
mean,
this
I
is
guess the
a
best thing
golden
is,
opportunity.
I would ask. What? Sorry?
Golden opportunity for.
Oh, you're very quiet. You're lagging like a bit.
I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, well, it's better now.
Might be connection issues, but yeah, this is a golden opportunity for Briar to find out what it's like.
Kill yourself, I guess.
Yeah, and because they'll be coming back from it.
Yeah, but I feel like that would give some bad nightmares. Probably easier if someone else did it. That brings the next question. Like, should we do, like a dagger in the heart, or drowning, or hanging?
Something that's fast.
That's probably just a...
It's probably not drowning, because I almost drowned before when they threw me off board.
Oh. Yeah. I guess.
No, Dad.
You have to coup de grace.
Also, I don't even need to breathe, so drowning would be
Oh my God.
complicated.
I guess the
It
fastest
would be
thing.
an ocean would probably count as running water. Then.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, so we should probably keep you out of light because he said like if you turn to dust, this is gonna be significantly harder. So we need to do this in not sunlight.
Okay.
So I think okay, here's the thing. I think we take you to the toilet, and then, I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it if no one else is. If I have your permission, this will be a consensual dagger in the heart.
I mean, I have to admit, like you and Skugga are our killing squad, kinda.
Who? Nox? You said like me and who? Oh, Skugga. Yeah.
Skugga.
Well, I mean, yeah. God, I should ask him. He would probably love it.
why do I have the feeling that you planted that in your body?
No, I honestly forgot that, right? I mean, Nox don't want to do it. Leonard probably would. God, I feel like
if it is what Briar wants. But usually when I kill people, their bones break.
yeah, we don't want to maim afterwards because that's just gonna get complicated after.
Like,
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take this book to him, get the resurrection, and then you can take the next 10 minutes to consider how you want to die.
I dagger to the heart sounds fine, honestly.
Great.
do have dagger.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go trade the book for resurrection potion, and yeah. Can I have the book?
Yeah, sure. Just I guess maybe touch it with gloves or something. So
Sure, I'm gonna take some cloth from my back, my spare set of outfit, and like wrap it around. Oh, actually, yeah. Or anyone else in this room right now?
They are not. Roll me a
Great.
quick sleight of hand check here. DC 5.
7.
Thank goodness.
You wrap it up,
You're
no
not
problem.
dying today.
You wrap it up, no prob. You make your way over to the.
Well, actually, I am fatigued. I need to know if there's probably a penalty for that. I never got to go fucking Leonard, because you motherfucker keeping me busy.
Don't think Leonard would want to fuck it.
Attack roll.
But you
skill
just
check.
get a
Okay.
you do get a -2 to the
Yeah.
dexterity, so it's like a -1.
Yeah.
Okay,
good.
not bad. Close. Even
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Wow.
that might be big. Okay. I'm gonna go check the book. Yeah. Also, I pull out Skugga, like I do like that whole action to like get Skugga out. Hey,
Okay.
buddy, have you been listening?
Yes.
Well, do you want the honor or should I do it?
Isn't there a man with like one of those boomsticks? I actually want to see what that looks like.
Yeah, but but that's gonna be real messy, and we're gonna bring him back, so that was just gonna be cleanup.
Yeah, so.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do it then.
Look. I mean, it's so mundane if we do it. Throat slash. And to be honest, you're not the best with a knife.
Oh.
So, I mean, quite honestly, I think that brute could, punch your friend in the head to death quicker than you can.
Well, absolutely, but he kind of, doesn't want to.
Well, then ask a guy with the boomstick. Maybe he'll do it for some gold.
Why would we waste money on something that just needs honest
Because it's
work?
cool as shit. I've never.
I will remind you, Miko, that Nox has said that if it's what Briar wants.
Yeah, but Munas kind of
Yes,
wants to
really.
respect Nox's wish of non-violence on this point.
no. Jacob
He
the
just
player.
wants to do it himself.
Jacob the player just wants to like power attack, coup de. Can you coup de grace with your fists? I guess you could, right?
Yes,
Yes.
any weapon.
So he just wants
That's
to see
also-
if he can kill somebody with
I
a
would-
fist coup de grace.
I'm gonna take a dagger, then I'm gonna coup de grace. Doesn't need any hit, just almost instant.
How much
Yeah,
damage
I
would you
mean,
do?
I would also just do a coup de grace with a dagger.
God, coup de grace is like instant
Why?
death save.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you do it with a dagger, it's just instant death saves. But if you do it with
No,
another,
but a dagger has the deadly like proficiency, so they do a harder coup de grace.
oh, but fists don't. Okay, I thought it was based on the damage, but okay.
It is kind of because it's the damage plus. I'm just gonna look for coup de grace.
Yeah,
It's a 42 DC 10 plus the
right?
damage.
Are we going to spend like 30 minutes trying to
Kill me.
No,
kill
no.
me?
God, I'm gonna go trade this book for a resurrection potion.
As that would be hilarious. Anyways, okay. So you go when he gets his hand on a book, very happy. You've made a very satisfied, happy customer. He tells you, please stay here in Goathead as long as you can and enjoy our hospitality. I'm sure that you would find this village quite enjoyable over some time.
What? Like, stay here? I mean,
Yeah, I think you would enjoy this village over some time.
oh. I mean, we might be staying for a bit, but yeah. That potion?
Here. And he
Thank you.
gives this potion to you.
Great. Okay, yeah. I'll take it.
Make your way back to the evening mist.
I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too far. It's like 3 buildings away.
I know, but you haven't slept all night.
Yeah, that's true too. Okay, so you guys are now back at the evening mist. What do you guys do?
Okay.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Oh man,
Well, let's take to the
What's
bathroom.
gonna
'cause, you
happen?
know. Let's take to the bathroom so we don't kill you in the middle of a living room.
Well, that would probably make the people that just come in unannounced pretty disturbed.
That would be fire. God, don't do this. I'm too tired not to do this. Okay.
Well, let's just get that behind us.
Let's just let the two of us just take to the bathroom and quickly knock one kill out.
This sounds so fucking wrong.
Okay, so we just need to
God.
realize. Okay, great. Okay, well, I sincerely look into your eyes. I do hope that this sincerely work.
Oh well, if it doesn't, just keep my stuff between yourselves, but don't give Leonard my flute.
That's a promise. Okay, just take a deep, I guess, breath, and I would like to coup de grace, Nina.
I just
Okay.
close my eyes while
Any-
while I breathe out really deeply.
Okay, I automatically score a critical hit.
Anybody else witnessing this? Like, where's Aaron and where is Nox?
They went into the fucking bathroom to get some privacy. Are we gonna all go in the bathroom?
You won't be allowed to. I'm fine with that. It was just so people don't walk in and see a murder. Because that would be weird.
It's like kids
mean,
trying
I
to
could,
do
like,
drugs in
leave
high
out-
school.
I feel like
wait
Nox
outside
would
the
stay
door.
outside. It feels
Feels intimate.
it's a
Okay.
bit weird. But
Yeah, I
let's
think-
just stand outside, make sure
No,
no
I-
one comes in, I guess.
Yeah, Aaron will also be there, like just leaning against the wall, but like eager to hear what's happening.
Great. It's gonna be so fucking funny. -1
God.
times 2. Wait, no, that means that's 4.
Wait, that looks very bad. What is that?
You did the math wrong.
1d 1d4 1d4 -1. Oh, so it's 2. So the
How
DC is
many
unfortunately
fucking
the DC is unfortunately very low. You're gonna have to roll a fortitude DC 12.
What happens if they fail, and what happens if they succeed?
Then they just take
You
that
really
damage.
should have chosen me for this. I could have done it so easily.
Yo,
Can
dude,
I not
are you
just
kidding me?
automatically fail?
I think you can automatically fail. I mean,
No,
you
you
can fail
cannot.
saves.
Just roll your Constitution, Fortitude. Sorry. Oh, you do
We killed
fail.
Nina! We killed Nina!
We successfully did it. Oh yeah.
Wow. So please,
It's just like Call of Cthulhu. The less you roll, the best it is.
so Briar and Muna, or both of you, Nina, and Mikkel, please describe this scene in the bathroom.
I just
Start
like
with Muna.
hover. I just take the dagger and like hover over the heart and it's like
I'm probably in this moment. I'm like, I have to die to be resurrected.
Yeah.
I guess a little prayer does escape my lips.
Oh.
Just like,
and before I snap it's like good luck. Cut. Insta dies.
Pain blossoms in your chest, Briar, as Muna, not steady with his dagger, like grazes a couple of your ribs as he pushes a dagger into your heart. Pain just exploding everywhere where he nicks the bone. And I would say, or the sensitive tissue near the bones at least. And I would say at this moment, Briar, your eyes go blood red, your fangs protruding longer than they ever have before. This primal instinct of you almost wanting to reach out, snap Muna's neck, and drink his blood, that is quickly dissipated as the last breath leaves, or the last, I would say, thought leaves your mind. As this black unconsciousness, this oblivion takes over.
God, it would be funny if I didn't give her the potion, huh? I take the potion and like
Briar lays dead on the ground, and I will award Muna for killing a creature that is at least CR3.
It would be funny if my additional goal was like kill Nina, like kill Brian.
I mean, you got a pretty good. So I would say Nina in themselves, it would be like a CR3, like bard. So let me look real quick. Okay, let's see this one right here. Come on, load. I just want to get the XP down. You yourself, Muna, will receive 1200 XP.
Let's go! We should kill Nina later.
After this experience of taking the life of one of your companions, even though with the resurrection, is profound.
It's an experience.
It's profound. And you can hear Guga's voice next to you whispering in a hot, unpleasant way, "Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Did you see that at the end? How they were about to kill you? Oh,
I mean,
that was...
bite me, and I take out the potion and like put it into the mouth.
Hear me out. Okay, you're already
already feeding it.
As a potion enters through your lips, Briar.
Oh, sorry, I meant I'm drinking it. No.
I
guess it didn't work, guys.
As the potion goes through your lips, your eyes jolt back up. Breath comes back to you, and For the first time in ages, things feel right. Albeit, there is this lingering sickness, and you realize that is probably the after effects of resurrection. But you are restored, Briar,
Oh no!
to your
They're alive! Kill him again!
normal kitsune self. No longer the burden of either curses weighing on you. For the first time, you feel the sourness of your mouth. You smell the stink of this bathroom, and it's just as you would have envisioned. Even in this dirty, terrible place where you have woken up, it feels as if a shroud of darkness has been lifted from you. You are returned to your true neutral self. Everything is reset. You lose all your undead immunities and stuff. You can restore any type of ability drain that you had, anything that affected Briar. The only thing now is you do now have one permanent negative level. A negative level is not what it actually sounds like in terms of what you actually. It's like you don't go back a level or anything. You stay at the same level.
Mhm.
But you do get a -1 now on everything. Any rolls. So ability checks, saving throws, attack rolls, combat maneuvers, skill checks, whatever. All of it permanently -1. You also get -5 off your total max HP. And that is it.
So fucking fine.
So on your character sheet, is there a way to do a global modifier?
I
Configuration.
know there is on D&D sheets, but I can't find it.
No.
Like on D&D sheets, you can edit like your core dice roll.
It says energy drain. Would energy drain be it?
Oh, that would that would probably be it.
Wait, hold on, Nina. Let me check something out real quick.
Energy drain sounds slightly different, doesn't it?
No, because it's as if it's an energy. Oh, yes, it did work.
Why
Oh,
does
okay.
it say tempo well -5 now?
Because you'll always have -5 max HP moving forward.
Oh, but then I need to keep the 42 so that it takes it off of the 5.
Yeah.
Well, it is
No.
easier now.
It's
No,
it should be.
I had 42. I had 42 max HP, and I
Oh, maybe you put it in
redid it to
-5.
35.
Oh, okay.
So and now it says temporary -5 too.
Huh.
Yeah.
I see.
So I
To
need.
keep your max H, just keep the max where it is and temp is there.
Okay.
Okay.
keep the
So
max-
I've
keep the
removed
max
it.
to 30. Yeah.
42.
Okay.
And then let's put the one energy drain on here. And then close it. There it goes. Okay, 37 is right. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that is you can do the energy drains, and that is the same thing. Wow, your sheet looks shitty. Okay.
Wow. Thanks.
There's all these red little things everywhere, but it's fine because Briar, for the first time, even though you feel a little less than what you used to be, you still feel a whole lot better than what you were. The first thing that you think about is probably food.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Muna looks down at you and like try to help you up. How are you feeling?
Better than before. Weaker.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm real happy this worked. This was not an all in 99% chance of working.
Wow. uh, I mean, it's experience to die, I guess.
I mean, it was mostly reliable. I mean, I am a great magic user, and so is that guy selling stuff. But none of us are neither clerics nor wizards, which are the mainly people dealing in those type of magic.
I just hope that what was his name?
Oh, you know what?
again?
You're right, Nina.
Uh,
Also, I would like you to subtract 1200 XP from me. Sorry. That XP had to come from somewhere, and that's probably.
I just drain XP.
Yeah.
You're an XP vampire.
Ah. 5 XP.
Wow.
Wouldn't it be a plus experience because they experienced death?
Death.
Oh,
And
we
not
should all
everyone
just take a turn killing Briar, suck out all their XP, and then Nina just rolls up a new character.
Let's just make some PvP.
Well, you know, I've came out of this like a bandit. I'm great.
I just hope our resident vampire does think I'm dead now.
Well, I mean, they would probably stop coming at you, right? Because
Oh, God.
who would expect you to be back alive? Well, we should probably exit this bathroom. People probably imagine we're hooking up at this point. Just carefully open the bathroom. But I imagine Briar's super bloody.
The receptionist is like, hey, that stuff is limited only to the public rooms, not the bathroom. I don't know how many times I have to say it. It's not okay.
We did pay for the bathroom key.
But that's for shitting only.
Fair point. We will consider next time.
Is Briar okay? Do you feel okay?
I mean, I feel weaker than before, but also like more human again.
Oh. That is good, but also a little weird. I thought you were ill.
More alive than I was before.
Then you gotta try Pix Dust.
I'm
So
just
that
happy I'm not
means-
joining a crew with a vampire.
Well, no longer. We killed the vampire. I killed the
I
vampire.
can add that to my. I can add that to a story. You know, people
Yeah.
would pay extra lot of money for someone who was around a vampire killing.
Yeah.
Indirectly involved is the
Yeah.
I
you
helped.
were part
I
of
helped.
the crew. You were part of the crew that killed the vampire.
Yeah, my employer's friend's friend.
I was part of the crew that killed a vampire. That's
Yeah.
enough.
That's pretty good.
I'm adding the title Vampire Slayer.
It's going on the resume.
Okay. So that has happened. What is one thing that's running through Briar's mind at the moment? Now that they have been restored.
Oh God, like probably it's a good thing that this knowing hunger is finally gone from the back of my head, brain. Like it was constantly there, but now it's just like my brain is for me. For like I am I am the owner of my brain again, and not some hunger that's like I want to feed. Which I don't know which was worse, like the hunger for blood, the thirst for blood, or was it the hunger for dead bodies?
Never got to try the blood, unfortunately.
Oh, it would
Can't
have been a
really compare
mess.
them now.
I cannot compare, but it would probably have been a mess.
God, I'm still curious if you could have entered a door like houses. I'm not even sure if that's a Pathfinder vampire thing.
It's just probably like, okay, I didn't know that like Ludwig and the vampire, that his vampire spawn had this thoughts in his head always, because it would drive one insane over time.
In your head.
Or maybe that's why he's insane. I'm just contemplating now. But I'm glad I'm not a part of that anymore.
Yay! It worked.
It is good. It is good that you are feeling better now, Pariah. I am very happy.
God, I'm just gonna be honest. Next time, Noxus should probably do it. I'm not the best dagger user, so I felt like I was almost missing the heart there for a second. That would have been awkward.
Oh.
That would just have been me stabbing Briar.
We would not want that.
No, that would be embarrassing.
Well,
That's implied
I
there
think,
the next time.
Oh man.
I think we should celebrate.
Yes! Let's go drink a
If
bunch of
there's
things.
something you want to do now, Pariah.
Oh, right, yeah, now you can taste again. Food, drinks.
I'm hungry.
Let's find a corpse! Oh no, we don't have to anymore.
I'm so glad I joined you lot now.
Oh,
I just want to eat something fatty that I haven't eaten in a long
I
time.
mean, if not, I did see a very fat guy, just for the, like, what a time you missed out on.
It's just a shame we didn't. We could have used you for one fun night
Yeah, would
with
have
the
been amazing.
vampire pass. Ah,
It
damn!
would-
What a waste of potential.
What a wasted potential.
Ah, damn! All right then.
Yeah.
I'm sure Adal will fry something in lard for you.
Then let's go.
Okay.
To the tavern.
Get
Oh.
down the street.
All
Happy
right.
as can be.
Your group heads over to the tavern, which Adal is not there because there's a sign that says it's been gone smithing. So
BRB.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now he's out. But the usual stuff is there. The usual fare is there. Tavern is kinda empty still. There is again.
Oh, we should go talk to that curious guy, like store owner.
Oh, okay.
Let's go!
So in the tavern, you do see fancy Tomnol staggers as well.
Right. If you go and talk to him, I'm going to say hi to my old friend.
Don't mention this whole thing with Briar. Please don't.
But I will think about it.
Nox,
It will-
this could get me into danger, possibly.
Oh. But he
Ah.
seems so friendly.
No, he doesn't.
He's flipping a dagger.
Yeah.
And I am gonna go say hi anyway.
Cleaning his like fingernails with a dagger, like. Hi there. I'm gonna go to the store.
All right. So you guys head into the store. And when you do, you just see, Africa dusting away, and as you walk in, he's like, "Oh, I did not expect you to see you all so soon.
Yeah, well, it
Yes.
worked.
That is great. It seems like
Yeah.
you have all become regular customers here.
Yeah, well, now it's time to spend some gold.
Oh, fantastic! What are you looking for? Hello.
Well,
sir. I'm glad you look more, let's say, lifelike.
Brian, you should buy a new shirt. Someone ruined that.
Oh, prestidigitation.
Very good. I was about to say.
Also,
Someone looks like they
you
stabbed
have
you in the heart.
mending, Muna.
I do have mending, yeah.
So
I will
what,
never forget Muna's mending service.
I
You're
mean, I
all
have-
doing that right there in the store, and the guy is just watching you.
Do that later. All right. Well, my budget. Since you do have very many expensive stuff, so not to waste your time.
yeah.
My budget is around 1,700 and a bit.
That's it. In terms of magical items, no offense, but that's not a lot.
No, I realize it's not on the high end, but I
So
feel like we might have.
what are you looking for? It's not even on the end. It's like kind of outside the end, but what is it?
Well, I mean, generally anything, rings, any items of convenience,
Items
any
of
stuff to empower summoning.
summoning. Well, I wouldn't know too much, but you can have a look. Maybe take a look around here. He like shows you a place. You see, there is something I would say kind of looks strange. It looks like almost like a mask that has taken some damage, but it's almost as if the mask itself is like that's part of the design of the mask. And he's like, this here is an item that lets those who channel divine magic release more energy at a time. So I do remember you mentioned that you were. Oh shit! You just said you were a summoner. Shit. Let's see. I mean, no, it's going to have to be a little bit more less specific about summoning stuff, and just tell me kind of more about like what you're looking for, like weapons, armor, something like that.
I mean, any item that can increase physical stats would be good for my, or maybe do you have a headband of charisma?
No.
Do you have a rod of extension? Lesser rod of extent?
No. Bitch, I
rings
have
do you
some
have?
solid smoke pipe weed. Costs 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
All right,
better be good stuff.
I have consecrated weapons, of course. I have tokens that do things like potions, elixirs. Let's see. I have weapons. The one of the best things. I have a icon of driftwood. You see. So this right here, you can activate it once per day. Oh, sorry. No. So this is a piece of driftwood. That's why this tavern is called the Driftwood Tavern. It was made out of driftwood from the legendary pirate ship, magical pirate ship, hailed under Black Balm himself. So this is a piece of that driftwood, and if you were to take it and then activate it, which is you would have to consume a little piece of it, you get a +1 luck bonus to your armor class for 1 hour. But it's consumed upon usage. I have about 5 of them.
Yeah, not looking really far. Consumables.
Oh, I have ring of. Well, no, that's probably too expensive for you. Long swords, bag of rust. I have a bag of rust.
What does the bag of rust do?
You know, it's like you throw it on like a metal creature or object, and it does
Oh.
a shitload of damage. Rust is the thing. Oh, I have something called the boulder bullet here for our friend over there with the guns. It's like a little bullet, and then when you shoot it, it turns into like a giant ass boulder.
You have a page of
Now
spell
that-
knowledge.
Does sound quite impressive. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm not here shopping today, just with these lot.
Oh, okay. Because that's pretty cool. It's like a big ass boulder comes out of your gun.
What about do you have a page of spell knowledge?
No, motherfucker. This is a curio shop. I have trinkets.
How would a spell knowledge not be a wondrous, curious item?
You said you went to a ring, right? As
Yes.
he's talking, you could say it's like not organized. He's shuffling through all these like random items. So many, to be honest. If you were to hit this place up, you would be like set for life.
I mean, we do know he has a book worth.
Yeah, a lot of money. So like pretty much, yeah. So he's just rifling through. Oh, and you said you wanted a ring. Ta-da! This is a ring.
Good. What does it do?
So this ring is, I think it gives you a really good grip on a lot of things, like weapons, or just attacking things. It's like a really good grip, but also it helps you get a grip on life.
That is important.
Sometimes you just lose your way, so you just gotta get a grip.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's physical and mental.
I mean, that does sound exciting. And what would you charge for this ring of getting a grip on life?
1,600 gold pieces. 1,600 there.
You know, I will take that into considerations.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there is some shit. But a lot of my stuff is way too pricey for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if you guys were to pool your resources together, you could get like a really good item. But
Yeah.
hey, you were talking about summoning things. I have an elixir here. He like holds up this tube of like this acrid black sludge. When you drink this,
Stop talking. Okay.
you turn into a gray cat for an hour, and you get dark vision, and like I guess people think you're some sort of familiar when you're not. It's actually quite confusing. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It's weird. What the fuck is this?
I like this store.
Yeah, I don't know actually what that was about, but any other thing that you're looking for? Paint? I have some paint. Magical paint, sure.
I mean, I think my friend Nox. How much for like what is the effect of this magical paint? Because maybe my friend Nox would love some.
It's not for sale. Never mind.
Is it because it's for Nox?
Well, no, it's just like I might have it, I might not have it. I'm not sure.
Oh, just that. That's.
There's a lot of shit here. Don't you see all this stuff? I'm looking through.
I see a lot of treasures.
Soul soap. If you ever interested in that.
Soul soap? What?
Yep. Well, you just wash away like as if you're dirty. But if you got like some sort of like possession thing going on, wash yourself with this soap. All good. Clean away that possession.
How much for that? How much would that be?
200 gold pieces.
That could be good.
I got this one bullet here. When you shoot it, it just makes a loud sound. It doesn't actually hit anybody, and then and stuns people close to you.
Wouldn't it also stun the person who fired it then?
No.
Sorry, I don't know bullets.
No. See, that's physics.
My-
That's physics. It goes out. So, like, why would it affect the
It goes-
person behind?
It goes just
The
around.
bullet goes out.
Yeah, okay. I should have realized.
It's simple
When you said
mathematics.
around you.
Yeah. Like a cone.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Like a cone, okay, yeah. Well, I feel like maybe there's nothing I can afford that's worthy of yours selling it, so. Yeah, well, have a good day. Thank you for your time.
All right.
I'll leave.
Okay. Well, I mean, what about the rest of you? You, sir, the one that has been miraculously cured. Would you like some night drops?
What are those doing?
Just gives you some low light vision.
Nah, I'm good with seeing in the dark, kinda, but like,
Yeah.
s- I feel weaker than I was like when I was a vampire, but it's okay.
Cool story. Okay, so I'm just
I
going
like-
to.
I don't think you have anything that maybe you have, but I don't know if I have the money for something that would help me feel less overall weaker.
Less weaker. Let's see. Now, if you're talking about restoration stuff, you're gonna have to. You don't have money for that.
Not really restoration.
Neither that is specifically what you're looking for the meta level.
Okay, yeah, no. Like I said, I don't have the money for what I look for.
that is specifically.
I don't know exactly what everything does.
Oh,
Well, how about this? If I have this dust called and this it's like a brown dust, and it just absorbs acid. Throw it into acid. 10 gallons of acid, just right away. You know how you throw sand on water to absorb the water. You know, the sand becomes like all mushy. It's like something like that with acid. So.
Yeah, I get it, but no thanks.
All right, I think you guys are missing up on a great opportunity here, but that's fine. I'm gonna close up shop. I have business to attend to. Thank you all for coming so much. I'm probably gonna close for the next 2 days because obviously none of you are going to buy anything except for I don't even know if you bought the thing. You didn't, right? No. So I got a good term out of it. Thank you very much for your business. Good day. Walks away. So you guys are done shopping, correct? Now, hello?
I'm broke.
Oh yeah. Now you can just go to somewhere where potentially you can just buy normal stuff, like rations and things like that. That I'm just going to leave at like the normal cost. Add rations to you if you spend that money, spend it. Like adventuring gear, stuff like that. Nothing too exotic, but normal stuff. You can just deduct the gold and add it. Just look up the pricing,
I
alright?
mean, some more nicer clothes would be nice.
That's like what? 10 gold or something like that? I forget what the cost of that is.
Okay, buy something off camera.
Yeah, but yeah, you don't have to tell me and stuff. You could just add that stuff. Not a big deal. Yeah. Where's the list of all the item cost, equipment cost? Look at. Oh, okay. So it's online. I guess you could always go with. Let's see.
This one is pretty good.
Venturing
Buy a
gear.
collapsible bathtub.
Yeah. Yeah. For example, this place where it's like venturing
A
gear.
folding chair. Yeah.
Honestly, never underestimate how
I'm at
good
what
a
was
folding chair.
items? Where were the normal items?
Clothing and
The one-
containers.
The one I sent equipment, and if you then go look at the right, it has like
Oh.
different categories, like adventuring. Like-
What kind of clothing? You said nice clothing. So, I mean, doctor's clothing is 150 gold pieces. Jeez, they really.
Damn, the
I
cost of a
just
lab
was
coat.
Yeah.
I cosplay as a doctor and go into the mansion to.
But I mean, before actually buying anything, I did want to go say hi to Tom.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll do that. Tearaway clothing for strippers. 5
Oh,
gold.
it's actually for thieves, in case they get caught by guard.
Oh, okay. I was like, obviously, this are strippers, right? Who just are working.
Yeah, no. I on my rogue, I used to have that specifically because it has a bonus to concealing and shit like that.
That's pretty cool. I didn't even think about that. My mind didn't go there. So 75 gold pieces for really nice clothing.
Well, yeah, okay.
That is the price. He's not fucking with you.
Yeah, I just can't find it. I'm too dumb to find it.
Outfit,
I'm
nobles,
food
75 gold pieces.
So,
Why is a
Let's find
pickpocket's outfit
items.
5 gold pieces? What's so special about a pickpocket's outfit that makes it 5 gold pieces?
Because it gives a +2 on hiding small items on your person, because it has a bunch of probably fake pockets.
Perhaps.
I mean,
So it's like
specifically
1
have a.
silver per pocket.
It does say like outfit with a concealed pocket. I do love that it's like
Gee.
these like non-magical bonuses that make sense.
Yeah. I mean, peasant's outfit, 1 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soldier's
outfit.
uniform, 1 gold. Skis, 5 gold.
Why is a kimono 200 gold pieces?
Because it's a silk kimono.
Also, this town might not have silk kimonos. I feel like
I know.
I
You
feel like
don't
that
have
point.
to tell me that.
Shinobi Shosuko.
I'm Shinobu. Muna. Of clan hidden in the shadows. And I'm gonna be Hokage one day.
okay. So we find ourselves with Tom and Knox in the tavern, while the other 3 were.
Or going up to him, I'm gonna like go to the desk. I'm gonna pour 2 drinks and leave 2 gold
I
pieces
mean-
on the counter.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right. What do you do then?
Hello,
I can-
Tom.
What?
I have drink for you.
Why, hello. Big man. I always appreciate another drink. Come sit.
And it is good I got you one. I give it to him.
Alright. So, what you doing here? Your friend's got business with
I
that.
think we are celebrating. You know my friend who was sick?
Yeah.
He's no longer sick.
Congratulations, mate.
Yeah. But
Yep.
it was a little weird. But I can't tell you about it.
Alright. Come with me. You see anything weird around town? Heard anything strange?
I heard you should not go out at night.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And then there is that thing I can't tell you about.
You ever wonder why? Why can't we go out at night?
I don't know. I tried crawling at night
Don't know what that means.
instead of walking.
Oh. That help?
I don't think so. My friend told me to stop.
Right.
But that's because you were getting too close to the truth.
Just trying to protect you, man.
Yeah.
You're onto
The
something
mist gat.
with that crawling
The
around.
mist did gather around our feet, you know. I got down into its level.
Are we mistborn?
Looks at you. Alright, so. Hey. You look like a chap that likes secret missions.
Why?
You do. You got that look about you. That you like missions that are secret, like between you and me and no one else. Not even your friends or your family.
Oh. But... I am not sure about it, but if you want to keep secret, I will keep secret.
Yeah. We're gonna keep it a secret, but it's a mission. You know what a mission is, yeah?
It is something that I need to do.
That's right. I need you. Tonight, when it gets dark, even though everyone says stay inside, I need you to go outside and look around. Tell me what you see.
Okay.
And then in the next morning, don't tell me what it is you saw.
Alright. I think I can do that.
That's my lad. That's my lad, Knock. Knock. You and me, man. We're gonna go far, Knock. That's right.
Show me how
How
to lie.
far are we gonna go?
We're gonna go all the way, Knock. We're gonna go all the way.
Okay. All the way.
Knock.
Imagine. That's just a girl like blushing.
He just stares at him.
Hey, knock.
Right? What?
Knock. It's a joke. You gotta say, like, you gotta pretend like I'm at a door. And, I'm knocking on it. Knock.
Come in.
No. You gotta, you just say come in to anyone who knocks at your door. No, you gotta ask, who's there?
Okay.
Knock.
Who's there?
It's my best friend Knox. That's right.
I'm there, but I am here.
Yeah, no, you're right. Else too. Alright, well, get me that let me know how that secret mission goes. Alright, big fella.
Right.
You stay safe.
You too. By the way, I have a question for you.
What is it?
You said you were pirate too.
That's right.
What crew are you pirate in?
Make sure you keep this between you and me. But I used to work for a small little gang called the Shark Racers. I ain't with them with no more. I still consider myself a pirate. But I don't, I'm just here.
Do you want to maybe join our crew?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah. And then he stands up. Thanks for the drink. And walks away.
No problem. I will see you tomorrow.
You notice that he did not touch it at all.
Oh. I did. Nox doesn't look at the cup.
Okay.
He's just like, wow. He drank it all without taking the cup. That was fast.
And then the rest of the group comes out. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go to the ship. I need my daily fix of lesser restoration.
That's gonna involve you going. That's gonna involve you rolling out there to the ship real quick, getting that rolling out back. It seems like the rest of the group there is kind of creeped out about the village. What Leonard just told them, what they're hearing, what they're seeing. So they're gonna let you guys to handle your business here, and probably gonna wait until you guys get to a better settlement before they make any decisions on what they're wanting to do. Everyone's thinking this is just gonna be a quick stop by as a replenishment, and move on. And that's the sentiment here. So, as you come back to Goat's Head, Muna, the question is, number one, where do you guys all meet up again? Number
Well,
two, what do you
me
guys
and
do?
Leonard's gonna sail off then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, good
Leave
game.
the rest.
All right, well, thanks for playing.
Good session, everyone. Good session.
Yep.
Damn it, he lost us another ship.
Yeah.
It's just a never-ending campaign of just stealing ships. You guys never actually get anywhere because every time you get somewhere, somebody else
Nope.
steals your ship, and then you just
It's
gotta
just
wait.
an endless cycle of essentially just home restoration, just with ships. We get broken ships and fix them.
The whole
Ship flipper.
campaign.
Move,
Ship
Dad!
flipper.
Bus! And ship is gone. No.
It's like the meat and potatoes. It's like the appetizer is all the adventuring stuff, and the meat and potatoes is like, how do we fix this ship and get back onto the ocean?
MTV's gonna fix that boat.
3 episode adventuring, 15 episodes of rebuilding ship. All right, so what do you guys do? Where do you guys meet up, and what do you plan on doing?
Okay, well, I'll tell the key people that, well, the crew seems to be ready to want to leave. They want us to get, like, our supplies and then, like, head off. That reminds me, we should probably buy a lot of rations, right? So we can, like, store up. It's better to have than not have. Everyone agrees? Briar?
I think it's a good idea, then it probably is.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but the captain wasn't really in a mood to talk about your permanent, well, your, like, steady contract. But I mean, like, I imagine that he's gonna be real okay with it.
Ah, well. I need to lift off this island anyway, so you'll be stuck with me for a while anyway.
Oh, stuff's not boring near
I
us, that's
think
for certain.
Tom might also want to join crew. I asked him. He said maybe.
Who the fuck is Tom?
My old friend.
Who? You don't have any old friends.
But he said we were old friends.
God. Briar, this is on you. You had to take care of him while I was gone.
I just have my
No.
tobacco pipe in the mouth, and I'm like, I can't tell him who he's allowed to talk to or
Don't
not.
let him near shady people. He's questionable and innocent. No. I mean, I don't know this guy. Let me talk to him to see if he's a good match, right? You know, guys.
Right. Don't know where he is right now.
Well, okay, but the crew
Did
kind of wants
Knox-
to... Yeah?
I have no. Did he tell you anything?
No. Not really.
Okay, I mean... We could use more crew members, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be totally wrong. Good
Oh,
idea,
he
Knox.
did tell me a joke. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You're my best friend, Knox.
I...
What?
What?
I don't understand it either.
Okay. 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 Well, I'm much better now since I got some damn lesser restoration. And not sleeping all night, kind of a bother. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of rations. I thought maybe Leonard would want to, let's help these people to talk to the nobles about what they can.
I actually wanted to go to the manors because I still kind of want to know about what those invitations are and stuff.
I mean, it's probably just a bunch of vampires.
It
Good
is.
thing we're vampire slayers.
Yeah, I am the one I've known slaying the most vampires in this crew.
Indeed.
I mean, it is. It brings up memories.
These memories bring back you.
Well, I mean, we can talk to them. I mean, we can ask about what they're willing to fix this problem, right? Could earn some good gold.
Oh, the captain is here.
Hello.
Herbert!
It's good to finally meet you, Captain.
Believe me, we met before. I threw a rock, you shot it, remember?
Yeah, but you kind of went silent the
Good time.
last
Good
day.
time.
I did a lot of drinking. I mean, thinking.
Well,
Okay.
So how's it going, guys? What are you up to?
well, I'm about to go buy a bunch of.
Well,
Also,
we killed
I have.
Briar.
Yeah, I killed Briar.
Well,
Yeah.
killed?
Yes,
Yes.
I could have grasped Briar.
Well, alright, tell me that story. Or maybe after the session, I don't know.
I mean, I did it, then I fed him a potion of resurrection, so they're back.
Alright.
Well, I did
So
fully
I'm
kill them.
Negative level.
Yeah.
But no longer vampire.
Yeah.
Now I just have to find a way to cure the negative level.
And not undead anymore?
Nope. They're back to being a real person again.
Oh, shit. Do I get 500 XP?
Boy.
Wait, how much XP?
Actually, I think it was
you
50,000. Shit, what was it?
You
Yeah.
didn't do much to find
I
a
was
cure.
there.
It was
I
all
was
me.
there.
No, you
You
weren't.
weren't even there. You were on the ship.
You were on the ship while I negotiated to trade the necrotic versus
oh my
for a
gosh.
cure.
So fucking funny that Cal came up with such much experience, and my solution was essentially, let's kill them and resurrect them.
Yeah.
Don't work harder, work smarter. That's a mood I guaranteed.
Yeah, that could have not. We didn't have to use the dreamlike, to be honest. Okay. Well, Dante, you are correct in your mission. I believe was to find a cure or help find a cure for Briar. I believe I set that at 5,000 XP.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be crazy not to honor that, right? Because technically,
Why is everyone getting XP for me being
I
cured?
didn't-
But
I
not
didn't
me?
because
get-
that
I
was
didn't get
the
any-
goal that
I'm
we
not
stated.
getting anything. Don't worry.
I didn't get
Didn't
any quest
either.
XP for killing you.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
You did
I got
get
XP
12.
for killing. I get XP for killing them, not quest XP.
I
Wait,
had
say
to
that again?
give you my XP.
I got kill XP, not quest XP. It's
Okay,
two
okay.
slightly different arguments.
All right. Okay, so Dante, I will have to say, I have to be a man of my word and say you would get the full 5,000 XP for Leonard.
I mean, jokes aside, I think that's fair. I mean, there was an absurd solution, but
And it
Yeah,
was it just so happened like Briar wanted it happen now.
yeah,
Oh, it had a chance, and it was a good chance.
yeah. That's what happened when you left Muna alone with the crew. I
I-
started killing people.
I did not expect you guys to utilize the curio shop in such a way.
I just find it funny that Leonard
Wait, which
always gets like the good stuff without lifting a finger. It's just like mooching off of everyone.
Perks of being a captain.
I mean,
Yeah, there's gonna be a mutiny.
it made sense at the time. It just doesn't make sense now because Leonard did nothing for it. Why was
It's
wait,
the
Muna-
fucking meme. Luigi does nothing and wins.
That's
Yeah.
why he
Yeah.
didn't help. That's why I said
fails
he
up.
didn't help.
I'm failing it.
It's the wording of the quest. But yeah.
I mean, he did help cure this if you go in like the minutest way. He helped.
I mean,
The
he
shit-
was the one that decided we were gonna go here.
That
Oh,
is
no,
true.
He
Holy shit.
He wanted to go to the slavers.
Well, first he wanted to go here, then
and
he
then
kind
he
of,
wanted to
then
go
he
to the
questioned his
slavers.
own decision, and then he
No, no,
decided to go here again.
He didn't question. It was Brian. We had that discussion because I was like, I'm not going to help you fight. Do it on your own.
Yeah, exactly. You convinced him, but ultimately, you know, he made
Oh
the
wow,
decision.
nice. Yes, you convinced him. So therefore, you are part of him getting the 5,000 XP.
Good
Yeah,
job,
so I'm
Nina.
gonna
Great.
share it with Briar and Muna.
I was
Oh,
always
you're gonna share.
part of getting the XP.
Ah.
Okay, how much are you going to share?
So it's 5,000. So
You really don't have to do.
You have to give me a bit of that experience.
You
I
have
want
to-
it.
1,500 to Muna, 1,500 to Briar, and 2K to me.
Okay. All right.
I accept this.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Okay.
Thank you
well,
for dying.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
be honest
wait
with you.
until we accidentally build a ship.
Soon.
I got employed. I get 50 XP.
Nice. Okay. All right. So,
Oh, by the way, Leonard, you employed me.
yeah, that happened.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So, with that all happening, what an eventful day. But the question does beg to be answered here with Leonard coming back on shore real quick. Crew sentiment. Let's get the fuck out of here. Creepy. Not a good vibe. They're content with staying on the ship. Because this is a bumblefuck village anyways. But and also Leonard had conveyed that there is literally no one at the tavern. To which they were like, okay, can you just bring back a keg? In which I think Leonard would comply. So mark out, I don't know, 15 silver pieces for that keg. Or a couple kegs that the crew is drinking. And then
Dante, I have promoted myself to quartermaster since I'm already taking care of the gold, so I felt that makes sense.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just for the record.
right, so 15 silver pieces for the 2 kegs, and then whatever food.
Also,
drink.
you have 1,000 gold, Dante. All the crew members, of course, the NPCs also.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's on the ship. Though. Most of your gold is on the ship because, as Nina realized, carrying 2,000,
Gold
almost
is
2,000
heavy.
gold on you is heavy as shit. So, so
I have all of my gold on me,
All
just so
right.
I can get pickpocketed.
Ching, ching, ching,
then-
ching.
Alright, so Dante, there's a bunch of weird shit going on with this.
Tell me more.
Essentially, everyone wants to leave, but we figured maybe you want to be a stick in the mud and investigate, because we want to do adventuring work, right? So this is essentially as close to adventuring work as we can get.
Yeah, I still would
Alright,
have
but
wanted
what's
to
creepy
check
as
the-
shit about it?
People are going missing in the middle of the night. People is like, you have to stay indoors or the shadow's gonna get you.
And where
They
the
did
dolphins
not
come
say
out
that.
at night, there's also strange
What
noises.
did they then say, Cal, huh?
Just don't be out at night.
Or,
Apparently, the elves are getting invited to the fancy manor because of elf blood.
well, there's a sex party, but that's, normal village stuff.
Someone's daughter and granddaughter went missing.
Oh,
Alright, but most of the crew wants to leave.
Yeah, all the NPCs.
Alright, what about you guys?
I would want to go to the nobles and also get an invitation because my humanly form is elf. So
I
was
have
an
a secret
invitation.
mission I need to accomplish before we leave. Also, I may have found us an extra crew member. It's my old friend Tom.
Muna wants to leave at least. But yeah, for some weird fucking reason, Briar wants to go to this elf party out of principle, it seems. Is there any reason if Muna would ask, why do you want to go to this party so badly?
It's
Uh,
just so they can get vampirism again. You know? It was
No,
such an
it-
experience the first time.
if you can help, if those elves are really held captive inside, because I don't know, I haven't seen them in the tavern again after what I overheard. So I kind of want to help.
Why do you care? You didn't care about the slavers.
I did care about the slavers until everyone said we don't come, we don't go, and then after Banshee was gone, all of a sudden it was like, oh, we go, even though we had one person left, less to fight, and I
Just-
don't fight with one person. That's crucial. And
Just
good
to
at
clarify,
fight.
from an outside perspective, this seems like some kind of racism that you only care about them because they're elves. I'm just putting this out here.
Dude, I was with you at the very beginning when we said like, shouldn't we help the slavers? I was with you
Fair point.
You guys keep saying
Leonard
helping
and
the
the others.
slavers, but I just want to
Slaves.
correct. You guys are helping the slaves escape from the slavers, right? Not
No.
because you keep
Briar
saying
and
we're
Muna-
gonna help
Briar-
the
Oh,
slavers.
those
And-
slaves are out of hand, Cal.
Yeah.
And so I just want to make sure, like, to
They need to
clarify.
be
No,
fucking
slaves,
told.
slaves. But like after Leonard's
We're gonna teach them filthy slaves some manners.
guilty conscious shift, I was like, well, we are one less person to fight, so we would be at a disadvantage fighting now.
Okay, I hear you. Okay. Well, so we want to investigate these nobles for elf napping.
Is it only elves? I mean, they said elf blood, but we have 3 mansions. Why maybe each mansion has different races?
I mean, but I feel like,
Who knows?
why do we
That's called
care if they're
segregation.
kidnapping elves? Shouldn't we just leave with all this shady stuff going on?
It's all of the villagers, right? That there are kids missing too, and then that other beings, like maybe that one mansion is like a kid kidnapping.
Yes, the famous race, kids.
I said nothing about ways. It would probably
You
be
said it was
pedophiles.
separated into races, and now you're saying different.
maybe, but also maybe one of those mansions inhabits pedophiles.
I
Who
know,
knows?
Mina. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay,
Who knows?
so I feel like we should
No.
decide if we're leaving this island or if we're dealing with it. Dealing
mean,
with
we
it is
should-
also part of the nobles.
We should at least wait until we get the anchor.
Yes, but I feel like we should then decide if we're laying low and leaving or if we're dealing with the situation. The nobles are part of the dealing with the situations. If we start making troubles for the nobles, we should be prepared to deal with the situation. It's not just gonna be one noble dealing with the elves.
I
Out
know,
of
but
character.
like
Nox is going to accomplish his secret mission.
No, yes,
So-
you need to stay.
I just think that
Out of character,
getting-
I'm staying and dealing with it, I suppose.
I just think that trying to get an invitation wouldn't be like high profile.
I need to punch something. We haven't had combat in quite some time.
I know. I want blood to the blood god.
I could get an invitation and I still could like be like, oh yeah, whatever, I leave. You know?
You do realize that if we're sending you in there and if you're not coming back, you want us to leave, is what you're telling us? Because if you get an invitation and something happens to you,
And just because I have an invitation doesn't mean that I need to go there.
That's very on theme with our campaigns, where we all put a lot of work into one thing that dies almost instantly after. That's pretty much how it works.
but that's why Muna like wants to make sure that we don't just decide to do something and then skip out of it. If we're doing it, we're committing to this act.
I mean, I would kind of want
Okay,
to...
so you want to get an invitation, but that doesn't necessarily mean you go to the invitation. So you just want an invitation for the sake of it?
No, I
It's a
kind of want to
vanity.
know what's happening. But if it's too dangerous, and
No, I feel like we can
Well,
deal
I've
with it.
got an
I feel like Nina
alternative.
is saying she wants to investigate, so we're fucking committing.
We're
I
committing.
want to
Yeah,
investigate.
basically, what we can do is we can just go to the manors and the different families and ask, do they have any jobs for us? Because like there's weird stuff going on in town, and that's like can be a cover for investigating.
No, I agree. Absolutely, that's what I want. I just want us to make sure that we agreed to committing to doing stuff on this island.
I'm
Because-
out of character. I would like that.
Cool.
Good.
In character, basically, Aaron is
You pay
like,
me.
you guys are paying me, so I'm doing whatever you tell me to do.
Great. Okay, Captain, do you agree? Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, I will stay investigate.
Okay.
Good.
After like a quick,
Also, I
like,
just want to say, Dante, Muna is now a vampire slayer.
Yeah, I have
He
killed
is
a
a
vampire.
better Edivane than you.
Yeah, I'm significantly. I got invited to your family. I'm now your brother.
it's
I don't
not a
believe this.
vampire though. Oh wait, it was a vampire because
It was
of the-
specifically a
Was a
vampire.
vampire.
I specifically slayed a vampire. I'm now his older brother.
Shit, but
Give me
wouldn't
the
that
whip.
be like a newborn vampire? Like you literally just killed a vampire that just got turned into a vampire?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
feel like
vampire
I feel
spawn
like
slayer doesn't.
yeah. Also, it wasn't a vampire
Ring
spawn. It
the
was a
same.
vampire. Doesn't matter. I killed a vampire. I'm now your big brother.
Okay.
Give me the whip.
It should be baby vampire slayer, but whatever.
I now have the whip. I'm the vampire slayer. That is the rule someone said.
All right. So, what I would like to say is after like a quick conversation with some of the folks around the village, you have learned that there are 3 manors, 3 of the noble homes here. You have the Blue Fonts, you have the Moisan, and then you have the Juros. Quick. Yep.
Yeah, like how much are we gonna keep going? Because it's getting a bit late.
Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to wrap it up here. So, the Blue Fonts are the folks that own a lot of the estate here. Also, the Driftwood Tavern. Also, the Evening Mist. The Moisans are the ones known to have those, the nicest manner, but also those parties. You heard that the elves were getting invited to their manor for stuff. Jaros are the it was the family that, you know, the folks that have a trading connection with Senghor, that Aaron worked for a brief moment. They seem rather unpleasant so far. At least the son did. So those are the 3 folks. Really quickly, do you guys split
What
or
was
do you
the
travel?
second one again?
The
How do you
Moisan.
spell it? Yeah.
I think we should stick together. But I know.
The
I just got here.
Moisan. These are the folks that.
I guessed it right.
I would have gotten to the party people.
Okay.
It's just me.
I mean, you guys all gotta stick together. Like all 5 of you guys. You guys really hate splitting, huh? Okay.
What's the number 1 rule of D&D, man?
Is that the number
I
1
mean,
rule?
That is
I
Yeah.
think number 2 and number 1 rules are going rule. If you don't like a rule, change it. Number 2 rule: don't split the fucking party. Yeah.
No, but like, really quickly, are you guys gonna stay together or split up?
Why would we split up? That's
I'm
my
just
question.
asking to cover more ground.
I mean, at nighttime I would split up.
Nighttime, you're gonna split up? Holy shit! Okay,
I have a
have one.
secret mission.
okay, all right.
You realize Muna will be awake at that time and see you being dumb.
Yes.
So, okay,
Do
so
not worry, I am very sneaky.
you as a group decide then where you guys are gonna go, and then where's everyone gonna go?
Yo.
Maybe that's a good question.
Listen,
Where do you guys want to go individually? And then if you guys all land on the same one, then sure.
elf people.
All right, we got Briar
Moisan.
wanting to go Moisan. Moisan.
Oh,
I want to go to 7.
Just gonna pick a random number, dude.
Oh, it looks like a lighthouse. And,
It is.
And Nox looks at the lighthouse and sees the light go round and round, and he wants to see it up close.
I think it's off during the day, but maybe. I don't know. Do lighthouse turn off during during like a sunny day? I don't know.
I would
I
imagine.
don't know.
I
I'll
would
just
assume-
set a moth to a flame with the lighthouse.
Okay, so are you serious? Are you being serious?
I am being totally serious.
Nox starts to wander off into the lighthouse.
I'm gonna go with Briar at least.
Uh,
To the elf.
Muna has been the closest thing to an employer so far. I follow Muna.
Aaron, Briar goes to number 2.
Damn, the captain's getting undermined already.
Now I'm gonna say, Leonard, if you picked to follow Briar and the rest, then I would have probably assumed you guys would probably convince Knox to come with you instead of go off by himself. Correct?
Yeah, let's say that.
All right, so Leonard,
Just
are you
a
gonna go
toddler
with
wandering
Knox
off.
or are you gonna go with the group?
I'm gonna be like, hey Knox, let's go this way. We're singing together.
But cool tower with light.
Alright, we'll check that out on our way back, okay, buddy?
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be even better at night, trust me.
We are not allowed to go outside at night.
Say again?
We are not
What?
allowed to go outside at night.
By whom?
Because there's creepy stuff happening in town.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
were
think that's the
warned
perfect
not
time to
to go
investigate,
outside.
don't you think?
I mean, that is the perfect time to investigate. Yes.
Yeah. Right now we're gonna go here together, and tonight we're gonna check out the lighthouse.
Oh,
And we go to number 2 as a party.
Okay, so the group walks out of the driftwood and literally takes a right, walks down the street, maybe like a block, pretty close by the Driftwood Tavern, and you see this beautiful, really elegant manor that looks recently renovated. Most of the homes and structures in this village are quite destitute, disrepair, just broken. But this place looks like it gets regular updates, really clean, green grass, floral flowers everywhere. It's like only this part of this village is like alive and breathing. You make your way through the laundered grass,
Making my way.
stop in front of this double decked out, dripped out two double door front double doors. This like really elegant lion head knocker. Who knocks on the door?
that's my job. It's in my name. I knock on the door.
All right.
I am the one who knocks.
Knocks. You walk up and you
Knocks on the door.
knocks on the door, and the door opens. And that is where we will end our session for tonight.
Great session,
Thank you all
guys.
for playing. Yeah.
Thanks for having
Dante.
me.
Whew.
Do we get some? Do
Really
we get some
stuck
end of
it in
game?
there.
Do we get some end of session experience?
Let's see. At this point, everyone gets a cookie. I'll give you guys all a cookie.
Do I draw or will you give?
No, you can draw it.
I love cookies.
Somebody got 10 gold. And I think I've been pretty generous with the XP here for Muna. But what, are you close to dinging?
I am not far from dinging.
Oh my goodness. It can't be less than 1,000 though, right?
It is significantly less than 1,000.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus
Holy
Christ, you
shit.
have so much more XP than me.
Well, remember, I
Yeah,
just
same.
got like 3 big sources of experience, like last session and today.
Yeah.
God, since I had to
But
give you so much,
we're
I am
talking
so
an
far away
experience
again.
difference of probably
know.
like 6,000.
I know, but remember, like I said, that absurd gold gets civilization, which was a lot of experience. I got 1,200 from killing Nina,
Yep.
and then I got like 1,500 from Dante. So that's like do.
Yep.
I can hear the calculator number
I
crunch.
get it.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
want.
I mean,
But
hey,
you know, I'm gonna give myself 50 XP just to pity myself for
Aw.
I'll be
for
sure.
being so
I'll be
behind.
sure we don't want to give all the experience cookies to Muna, because I feel like if we
I
all,
also want I want
You
to
know
give
what?
myself
Just for that
20.
comment, I'm gonna give myself 25 more XP. Just fuck you, Mikkel.
why do you think I'm down to like 2 cookies? Because every single cookie I had that gave experience, I've been popping.
I want to give myself 20 for dying.
I will give myself 10 experience because I want to get closer to
All
the
right,
end.
so you know what, Briar? Because you got the negative level, I will also give you. I feel like you copped out a little bit on your backstory here, but it's okay. We still can give you 600 XP for that.
Okay, thanks.
A little bit. I mean, I was like, okay, all right, I get this. We'll see what happens. Essentially, you reneged on a deal with a very powerful vampire, who
Yeah,
would
but
have
vampires are known to be okay with that, right?
right, who is
they
knowingly
don't hold
tracking
grudges.
you. So I feel like yes.
What's the worst that can happen? That he just comes to my last location and
You guys get the fuck out of guts. No.
I'm just
Who
being
knows?
like, oh hey, I'm sorry, someone killed me. I didn't want to die.
But I mean, he can
Who
track
knows?
undead, right? And we may or may not have an undead head on our ship at the moment.
Oh
Person
no,
undead.
he can only track Briar because he sired Briar.
Hmm.
Not
My
just like
question is, can he still track me now that I'm alive again? Or,
Mm.
uh,
good question. So no, but it's like I was. This is all very
You know,
surprising to me.
he still knows your last location, which is here. When people saw you here, then they'll probably see us leave.
Still,
So,
I commend it. I commend it. There is, that was really good. I didn't really actually expect this to happen at all. So
Never
very
expect a Spanish
interesting.
Inquisition.
No, I mean, dude, the reason why I put your thing at 5,000 was because I didn't think Nina as the player wanted to cure Briar so quickly. But
it did. The opportunity presented itself.
Yeah.
it did.
Hey, man,
It did.
As someone who was always like already like I don't like the dream feast like the whole time. I mean, I get it, but it's like and stuff and all that. Yeah, it was coming.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
If the opportunity was there, like yeah, probably.
No, you decided to do something and Cal allowed you to follow through. That's good. Good idea and good DMing.
To be
I think-
honest, I Googled it, and what I came up with was what Mikkel said was literally the only thing that people were saying is.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's the only way.
Oh,
is to
I didn't
kill...
Google it because, like, I didn't wanna. I
Oh
thought
shit!
Greater
I thought you
Restoration would.
Googled it.
No, I thought Greater Restoration would maybe do it because, like, doesn't
No.
it? Because it
That-
restores the body to the fullness. So I figured, like, that would maybe be the ideal way.
What apparently in Pathfinder 1 there is no way to cure undead, because then if you think about it, that makes actually quite a bit of sense. Because
Yeah, no, makes.
undead, like, how do you cure undead, right? Like, it's like going from zombie back to human. Quite the process. But if you live in a
Yeah.
magical world, you kill the zombie and then you resurrect it. And apparently it turns back human. So voila, that you stumbled upon the only cure for vampirism that I looked up. So I was how could I not allow that? Like, that was like literally what I'm seeing is the cure for it.
I was
So,
just fucking around with ideas because I was like, if it's Great Restoration, then like might
I've
work.
heard about that idea a lot of times before, so
Yeah, like it's one
You
of those,
did?
like
I knew about it. I wasn't sure if Cal was going to allow it, but
I mean, I probably heard about it in the past. Maybe that's where it's from. But I was like, how do you cure undead? Like,
that is quite crazy. But it worked. So good job.
Yeah.
And it should be fun to see what happens next. And we'll just resume where we left off. Thank y'all for playing.
I will not be here next week. I have work.
Oh no.
But I will be here maybe the next 3 ones. So
Okay.
Nice.
after.
All right. Well, we will continue on if everyone else is
Yeah.
here.